bleeding, they'll leave a trail behind them.
Yes.
If they're moving stealthily, they'll be moving slow.
That is true. You want to take a party out and take the fight to them? Or what do we want to do?
We can't have them keep striking at our heart like this. We need to take care of these fours.
Yes.
I'll transform into a wolf and see if I can smell out the trail.
You might want to do that when you get down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I could hop on the back of...
Because wolves can't go downstairs.
You could carry me, madam. Like Mattimeo, like you could carry me.
What's over there?
Yeah, I was looking at you and I was like, fuck, wrong guy.
I could, but why?
Because I was just making...
Are we having anyone stay here while the rest of us go out?
I will stay.
Naivara gives you a look while she keeps chanting.
Okay, Winona, I'll go with you.
Kluya and Nalane?
I will stay.
You coming with?
I'll come.
Wonderful.
Right, good. Alright, I'll go down the stairs because wolves infamously not go down
I would
the
like
stairs.
to ask who is all dead in this room.
Friar Reynolds and Kaleb.
No, turn into
Was
a
it the only two?
werewolf because
Yes.
it's the same stats, but I'm just beefier.
Can I borrow your carpet? How does this work?
It responds to my voice. Can I say that while I'm...
Only yours?
I ask it to listen to Kluya for a while.
Using it will interrupt the casting, but you've only been doing it for a few minutes.
Well, if I...
Spells.
Her on... No, it won't waste the spell slot.
Okay. How long are you gonna be gone?
Not very.
I tell the carpet in Elven to listen to Kluya for 3 hours.
Okay.
Will it listen to him? Test it. Tell it to...
Move forward 1 foot.
It'll...
Okay. Can I, unravel it? Yeah, can I roll it up?
Rolling it up will turn it off.
Okay, it's attuned to it, right?
Yeah, but... Yeah, so you can't activate it.
Okay.
So it's going to have to stay unrolled.
And you said how fast was this?
It can go up to 60 feet per...
So 10 feet per second.
Yeah.
Okay. I pick up a body.
Which one?
Kawa, because she was trying to revive Kawa.
Okay.
Okay. I'll work on the other one then. What are you doing with him? Can you revive?
Yes.
Okay, go.
I will...
Oh no. Never mind, I'm sure.
Do you need diamonds or you got it?
Sure. Do you have one that's 500?
I'll break enough out of my crown to give him 500.
Okay.
Okay. I now have 500. And I will fly out all the way up. And I will have the thing go with me. So 60 feet. I'm dashing.
Okay.
About... Not too far. Probably out of earshot.
I'm beginning to work on Friar now.
Okay.
Out of earshot.
Yeah.
While I'm up here, what does the battlefield look like?
So down below, dead are still being moved and picked up. It seems as though all of the fighting has been completely just suppressed, is done. The large iron golems are being left alone, although the body of the T-Rex is kind of surrounded by a lot of very curious Ursid.
Okay.
But otherwise, it just looks like a large amount of Ursid picking up the dead bodies of both Castle Roth and their own.
Okay. No one's in earshot with me except for the dead body, right?
Yes, the dead body is the only thing that can hear you. Yeah. By the way, you did all see Kluya take this body onto a carpet and fly out a window straight up.
We are... Well, us three are heading out.
Okay, what are you doing?
I wish I cast Resurrection. And that doesn't take up any components except for verbal.
It does not.
Hey, want to solve a murder?
Sure. Go pick up Ned on the way.
Yeah.
And I will have my staff ready in case he falls off the carpet.
Okay.
All I heard was I wish to cast Resurrection.
Oh,
You didn't hear that. No one heard that except for the dead body. But he's dead.
Oh, you're off dealing with the people who surrendered.
You're doing battlefield recovery right now.
We're gonna call you though because we're on the trail of some murderers. There's been a murder mystery party tonight.
Oh.
Can I just say that like I picked him up on our way to the castle because he's there?
Well, you guys can grab it now.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense. So you cast Wish. And it does not use the diamond.
Mm-hmm.
And so you speak those words. You see, as if a diamond had shattered across Kawa's body, you see these beads of light just spread across him and then seep into his skin. And you see this bloody wound in the back of his head just begin to slowly stitch up. And his eyes flutter open. And he rolls off the carpet.
I'll cast Levitate on him.
You cast Levitate and he...
God fucking damn it, 2 charges.
He falls, or he drops his cane and it falls down to the ground. Where am I?
Outside. Being revived.
Get me back on that thing!
Carpet, move under Kawa.
And just slowly, and then
Second time this guy's died.
picks him back up, and
I drop Levitate.
okay, and he falls onto it and sits up. What happened?
I'm not sure. Just took you out to revive you in a safe place. Didn't want to be in that room.
You revived me.
Yes? What else would I do with your body?
I was dead.
I think so.
How did you do that?
Magic? I have a staff and everything.
Where did you get the diamond?
From, Naivara.
Why is it still in your hands?
Because I used a different one.
Make a deception check.
Okay. I leave my fucking thing out there. I did. It's gonna roll. I left my,
Need to grab it for you?
yes. Deception. 13 plus 11, so 24.
Okay. He definitely gives you a very suspicious sort of look before kind of looking out over the view and everything.
You ready to go back down to the ground?
Very much.
Okay. God, let's get some heft. Carpet, move down to the ground at normal speed.
Carpet just slowly descends, and as it does so, the rest of you pick up Nen as you are on your way out of the woods. Winona and Wolf make a perception check with advantage.
Yep. I'm a dire wolf, by the way.
Ooh.
Just because that's neater. 15 plus 5, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You very clearly pick up the scent of a wounded man that came through this part of the field and this part of the woods very, very recently, and is still actively ahead of you.
I point with my dog nose.
Okay, so who's all here?
Me and Nalane and then.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep following. We have to go at a brisk pace, though.
So you guys want to fill me in on what's going on here?
Yes, we tell them we're on the way, so we're running kind of after Winona.
Well, I'm on my horse if you guys want to ride.
By the way, I think I told
I keep
Frost.
forgetting.
I didn't
What does
tell
your horse
Frost
look
like
like?
during him, but I'll tell her to stay with
Of course,
the people in the tower to protect him.
While we were out fighting,
Blue
a
horse.
survey guard sent in a splinter force and assassinated Kawa and Friar Reynolds. They tried to get Queen of Ale, but Raj was able to protect her. There's been some town guard also died, but seems the situation is under control at Victoria, so we're currently searching the survey guard now.
So do we know how many people they sent?
Couldn't be too many for Raj to fight them all off.
So, horses like blue, hair goes from
You know, he wounded one.
That's cool.
Alright, so you guys follow Winona in her large direwolf form, tearing through the wood that you guys created, and the trail begins to follow the wood and does not go directly back to the pass. You reach a spot where it seems as though this wounded man stopped for a moment, very briefly, probably assessed his surroundings, and then turned and began going south along the wood that you guys created, towards the town of Tunwa.
I say, as a dog.
I can actually talk to you.
Oh yeah,
You're a small animal, aren't
No, you're large.
you? Oh fuck, you're a dire wolf. Never mind.
I chose that to be Beef Boy.
Oh damn it, never mind. Yin could have.
I always forgot.
Yep.
Listen, you guys never talked to me when I was an animal before, so
I did.
You did?
Yeah, because I got
Look at
13.
that.
I got 13, the Tongue of the Sun and Moon, and I could talk to fucking anything.
Okay. So I think we just keep going out. Can I keep can I make a survival check to see if we're getting led on a false trail?
Go for it.
Can I make one too, or assist?
Is anything
Yeah,
that we're
assist. Do it
following
with
like
advantage.
seem to
Okay.
stand out to me?
I'll take
to,
that
like
18.
be a buddy spring path?
Well, that'll be part of it.
25.
You guys are giving him advantage already. Unless, were you gonna do?
Oh, I was gonna go ahead and check to see if there were any other tracks or if this was literally just one person.
Make a survival check and do it with advantage with Nalane.
I got 25.
You have 25 for.
Look at the track, see if
whether
it's
this
false
is
or.
Okay, so as you're going and examining what is happening in the forest, either running along or on the back of Nalane's horse or on Winona's back, if you want.
Sure.
As
It probably looks really fucking cool.
as Winona tears through the woods, okay, we just gotta take some more of that. It's about next year's plans for rent. We can talk any other time.
I would do this.
You do not appear to be being led by any sort of deceitful means or anything. This does appear to be the sloppy trail of a wounded man.
Can I tell like how long ago you came through here with that?
Very recently, within the last 10 minutes.
Got it. I'll relay that information.
What'd you get, Ryan?
I got an 18.
18. There does appear to be only the marks of one man coming through here.
Okay.
At least in this part of the woods.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. He just came through here just 10 minutes ago. Most.
Alright, so you guys tear on horseback and wolfback through the woods until within the next couple of minutes you slowly begin to arrive at the town of Tunwa. Jacky, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Wish also shorten the length of time it takes to cast a spell?
I believe it's just an action, so yeah.
It does? Okay.
I can look at it word for word if you want.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Because that's the difference between that resurrection happening instantly and that resurrection happening in an hour. Okay. The four of you arrive on the borders of the town. The trail going into the town still.
I have the wording right here. The basic use of this spell, Wish, is to duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You do not need to meet any requirements in that spell, including costed components. So, I don't know if that requires a time component. It's just...
We'll say that you can do that as an action for now, but in the future we might fuck with that.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys arrive on the border of the town, just keep going.
I'm gonna keep him here. This Tunwa, is this where we sent everyone, or we came? Me and
You evacuated this town.
yes. Okay. Yes.
So it's abandoned?
This is where you met Ronald.
Yes.
Yes.
That's,
Oh,
okay,
gotcha,
that's
gotcha.
okay. Yeah, I guess keep moving.
I guess I'll
through
keep on the trail, yeah.
Ear out for any movement to our sides.
Keep my nose following the trail.
Make a
Make
roll.
a perception check.
Both of us?
Well, he already has advantage, so.
Okay. I was asking because I was...
Oh, for smell, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So
Fuck me.
16.
Oh.
Keep me ear out.
I missed the last sentence after that. The spell simply just takes effect. So,
Okay, cool. So there's an action. So you got what for
16.
16?
I got 12.
12. Okay, so the scent is still strong, still wide ahead, and there are even small patches of blood along the pavement that you tear after in wolf frenzy, and you don't hear anything ahead of you.
Okay.
You two, I'm assuming you're following on horseback, keeping pace with the large wolf. You guys turn a corner and you see the enormous crates of gold that are still here from the last couple days of meeting. It hasn't all been moved yet.
Yeah. We should probably just throw that in the big pit that we made, huh?
And Winona, the smell is strongest here around the gold.
Winona lets out a little low growl. I can't growl,
Should
my throat
we-
hurts.
Spread out and surround this area.
Yeah, I'll go look around for tracks to see where he went, or if it just kind of went cold.
Make an investigation check.
Dirty 30.
30. So you dismount from Moonshine, make your way across the pavement towards the gold. You see that there are bits of blood and just trace amounts of boot prints on this pavement. And as you head towards it, it looks as though whoever you're tracking is probably hiding behind the gold.
I'm gonna pull out my dual shot and just motion for the rest of them to come up. I think it's
Nalane,
right
you just-
behind on the other side.
I'll dismount and we'll like
Yes.
hold.
Winona starts growling intimidating.
I'll start stealthily moving over to the side of the gold pile.
I mean, once everyone groups up on me, I'll just turn around the corner and get ready to shoot if I need to.
Okay. So, you guys slowly turn around the corner at Winona, make an intimidation check. Is that big fun?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you need direwolf stats. Does intimidation use strength?
Or
If you want. Or charisma.
Okay.
Charisma.
That's
Probably
the
a better-
same. I have the same charisma as a Winona as the strength of a direwolf.
There you go.
Alright, so it's plus 3 no matter what. Oh, only a 6.
Naive. No.
I freaking cough.
Probably hairball.
So you make your way around, all of you flanking Nen as he comes around the corner, and you see a survey guard holding a very large crossbow pointed at all of you. And as you guys turn the corner, he's sitting there. He has a wound in his side that looks to be quite nasty from Raj's knife, and he's pointing it at you, Nen.
If you put the weapon down, we can take care of you. I see you're injured. We have medical supplies back at the camp.
Make a persuasion check.
I cut.
Nice.
34.
He stands up slowly, groaning at the pain in his side, still pointing the crossbow at you and all of you. No! And suddenly all of the windows on all of the buildings surrounding you are thrown open. And you all are going to get shot at with some elephant bows.
Yeet. Does
Edmund's-
Nalane count as half cover?
That is a good question, but she does not. You're each going to get shot at with three bolts.
Looking for 19 on me.
19 on you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Edmund,
be
you're hit by one.
Not a
of them.
direwolf very much longer.
Okay, Nalane, what's your armor class?
17.
17.
Quick question out of curiosity. Has it been like a day since the battle took place?
No.
This
the
is
same
hours, yeah.
Edmund, you take 12 points of piercing damage from one bolt. Oof, Nalane, you're hit by two of them. The first one is 17 points of piercing damage. The second one is fucking 23 points of piercing damage. Winona,
Gotta beat a 14.
ooh, lucky for you, only one hit.
Oh.
I'm rolling real low. And only 11 points of piercing damage. And Nen, 3 attacks against you. What's your armor class?
16.
Ooh,
I'm getting on.
2 hits and one of them's a natural 20.
I'll uncanny dodge the nat 20.
Okay, that works for me. So the nat 20 total would be 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
So half that. And the other one would be 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't, but does moonshine get hit?
No, they're not aiming moonshine.
Yay! You would die.
As counting the man hiding behind the gold, 9 survey guard appear, taking elephant bows, shooting at all of you guys. Some of you hit with more than one bolt, some of you only hit with one. You guys now all have these large protruding pieces of ballista bolts sticking out of you as the man in front of you begins reloading. What do you guys do?
Charge after him.
They're in
Shoot
the
the
wi-
man twice.
Are they in the windows on like its higher floor?
They are in the
windows.
windows, doors, and roofs around you.
I'll climb up to a roof. Fucking taking out one ballista bolt from my chest and just fucking use it and climb my way up.
That's metal.
Nalane, you're charging the dude.
Uh-huh.
Then what were you doing?
Don't hit me.
I'm shooting the dude twice, and then I'm 4 times, and then I'm backing out into an alleyway that I can find.
Make some attack rolls. Real quick. Winona, what are you doing?
Direwolf's not going to last very much longer, so I'm going to turn into a Triceratops.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you begin morphing, your form growing enormous in the middle of this town square. You're climbing another thing?
Up to the roof to
Make
get
an
to.
athletics check.
I think as soon as I transform, though, I'll just turn and charge the next person I see.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
You're attacking the dude as well?
I
30 on the athletics check. Oh, actually, no, because my strength is diminished by 1, so it's at 29.
29. Okay. Nalane, what'd you get for your attack roll?
don't know. 21 for the first. Do I do all 3 or just 1?
Just do one.
Okay, so 21.
Nen, are you doing damage or just attack rolls?
I'm doing
Hey,
these
that's
are
a nat 20.
attack rolls. Jesus, this is not pretty for him.
25.
25. Okay, so Nen, you. How many attacks hit?
I've only rolled for 2 so far, but this
Don't
next
roll
one
damage,
is
just roll attack.
almost guaranteed to miss. Wait, what?
Don't roll damage, just roll attack. For now, please.
Oh, okay. So yeah, first one's a 19, second one's a nat 20, then an 11 and a 9.
Okay, so 2 of those miss. The first 2 sticking into him, especially with the nat 20. First one right in the chest, second one in the neck, and Nalane runs towards him, takes out her sword, and beheads him as she gets towards him, and he falls in 2 pieces.
Did you say that there's people coming out of the windows?
There are people in the windows and the doors.
Okay, I would imagine like one of those in like the doors. I would just like freaking stick my horn through if I could.
Okay. So you charge towards one of these buildings as Edmund hops on you for a brief ride, jumps off of your back and onto the roof of the building as you smash into the front of this building, impaling one of the survey guard on one of your horns, and you reach up with your new hammer.
Oh, yeah.
And smack one off of the roof as he goes flying onto the ground. You hear several bones and ribs and spines shatter. There are going to be 1 or 2 more attacks on you, Winona, specifically. There's going to be 3 attacks. A natural 20,
Alright.
a natural 19, and a 13 to hit.
13 meets it.
So you're hit by all of those. I'll do the nat 20 last. So first, you take 18 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Then 11 points of piercing damage. And then for the nat 20,
Pulls out a railboat.
He pulls out a comedically large hammer and smashes you.
hold on, wait. Calculator.
It's not a good sign.
Yeah.
57 points
Ooh, that's hefty, man.
of piercing damage as the first hit hits into the side of your Triceratops form and you turn facing the survey guards that seem to be assembled now down on the ground shooting at you. The second one raises his bow up, lets it fly, and it sinks into your frill, blood pouring down over your dinosaur face. And the third one reaches into his bag and pulls out a wooden ballista bolt that glints with a slight blue gleam in the moonlight. Puts it into his bow, takes fire, aims, and shoots you right in the middle of your forehead. and you feel this horrible, unnerving magic take over you, and I need you to make a charisma save.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
For a brief moment, you begin to shrink back down into your Winona form, and you feel this horrible fear and just anxiety as you suddenly see your scales reappearing, your tail shrinking down, until you reach up and you pull the bolt out of your forehead and you back into Triceratops form.
Alright.
The survey guard signal for retreat, and they are going to attempt to flee.
I would like to. Is there still one in the upper floor of this building then?
There is not. There's just one on this
I will
roof.
just jump off the roof and try and tackle one.
I'm charging one as a Triceratops and using a bonus action to burn a 5th level spell slot to heal myself.
I'd like to go ahead and try to shoot one in the leg that I see running away.
Is the one guy that we first chased after still sitting there?
No,
You just have
No, that wasn't the first one.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I thought
My bad.
I got that mistaken. I guess I'll chase after whoever's next, not to attack them, but to catch them.
Okay, so make a grapple attempt, attack roll,
Is that plus
attack roll.
athletics? I always forget. Is that plus athletics?
God damn it. Since I'm charging, do I get the stomp attack with that as well?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yes.
26 and a 30.
26 and a 30.
26 to grapple.
26 to grapple. Okay.
I got an 18 and a 17.
Okay. Winona, you charge forward, letting out a roar of rage, blood still streaming down your...
And as they see me running at them, I burned a 5th level spell slot to heal myself. So those you see a lot of those wounds closing.
So those wounds close up as you bellow out.
Yep.
And you knock one to the side, and you hear his back break with the weight of your head. Edmund, you charge forward, smashing in the back of the head of one of these survey guards as they run.
I rolled that one.
Oh, you rolled an out? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wow.
Fun bullshit!
just for
He
fun.
doesn't even deserve it.
Unfortunately, as you charge, you swing a bit too hard as you go to run, and your hammer gets stuck in the doorway of this building.
His ankles.
But Nen, you hit one in the back of his Achilles tendon, and then the other Achilles tendon, and he falls down immediately. And Nalane, charging forward with as much athleticism as you can muster, you grab one by the back, putting him in a full Nelson, lifting him off of the air, his crossbow falling out of his arms, and the rest fuck off. So you have two. One that is very gravely wounded, and another that is unwounded, but is currently kicking around in Nalane's arms.
How many did we see run off?
You guys killed 4, captured 2, so 3 got away.
How far away are they right now? Just out here. Are they within javelin range?
You need to make a perception check because they're
Oh.
stealthing.
Absolutely. That's a 13.
Nah,
Oh,
that's-
actually, it's 17 now. Oh,
7?
No, 14. Sorry.
Nah,
Yeah,
no, you
before.
do not know where they went.
Oh,
I'm gonna go restrain the one that I shot down.
He's never going to walk again.
Who cares?
Mattimeo, what are you doing right now?
I guess I'm just standing guard in the tower, and then I'm just kind of examining the room, and I guess taking a look at the dagger.
Taking a look at the dagger?
Yeah.
Oh, you're with
How
me
so?
still?
Yeah. Fuck it. You know what? I think I'm gonna use detect magic on the dagger, see if it's magic in any way.
Detect magic?
Yeah.
It is.
All right. I'll hold on to it for now.
How long has it been? Have I finished my spell?
How long does that take?
An hour.
I would say so, yeah.
Has Kluya come back?
Kluya has returned.
When did Kluya return?
I would have walked up with Kawa too.
Very,
Okay.
very quickly.
After
I'm gonna finish that.
after rolling up the carpet as well.
I'm going to ask.
So you cast Raise Dead on Friar Reynolds,
Yes.
and the slit in his throat closes up, and he opens his eyes, panting heavily.
You're safe now.
He sits up and composes himself for a moment as you guys are all.
I'm gonna
Three of you are
offer him
on.
like my water skin.
He'll drink from it.
Doing okay?
I'm not as nice.
Not really ready to speak.
Okay. And I'm gonna turn to you. How the fuck did you finish so fast?
That's what she said.
God damn it.
What spell did you use?
I'm not sure.
You can show me it later. Mattimeo, can I see that dagger?
Oh yeah, here's your carpet back.
Oh,
She
thanks.
said.
Yeah, sure. It is magic, so be careful with it.
Yeah, I'm going to. What's it called? Visions of the Past. Let me finish my stitch.
Did Raj say that he killed one in here?
He said he wounded one.
Oh, he just wounded one. Alright.
Yeah, that's the trail we were following.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry. Object reading. After meditating for a minute, I know how the owner acquired and lost the object as well as the most recent significant event involving the object and that owner. If the object was owned by a... Okay, right there.
So you have to meditate for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Meditation and prayer, then receive dreamlike, shadowy glimpses of recent events. Okay. Okay, so you hold the dagger and you begin to meditate. Weird. This is a weird fucking feature.
Yep.
Okay, so you begin, as you're holding the shadow, your eyes begin to glow
The shadow?
slightly, or the dagger, sorry. Your eyes begin to glow slightly and you begin to see shadows moving around the room, as if there was a bright light illuminating invisible figures.
Okay.
You see everyone around the table watching the battle. You suddenly see the shadows of grappling hooks attaching themselves to the windows and to the walls. You see the shadows of 9 men enter the room, quickly dispatching your friends and allies. And you see very, very blatantly the wispy hallucination of this dagger being held in the smoky outline of a man as it is driven into the back of Kawa's head and is let go, and Kawa's shadow falls onto the table. You're suddenly rushed backwards in time to that same shadowy figure, that same man, his features beginning to slowly grow more and more salient in front of you, being given that dagger by a woman. Very thin, her hair kind of frizzy and unkempt. Her robes very elegant and expensive. That is one of the owners. You can continue. You can spend an additional minute on each owner.
She's gonna keep going.
Okay. So you spend another minute focusing on that woman. As she, you see her looking at the dagger, examining it. You see her very, very mistrusting of it, and you see her being in the basement of a castle, being given this dagger by a dwarf that is very familiar to you.
I recognize this dwarf, right?
Yeah, this is Edoron.
Okay.
This guy. Oh, I just got him straight.
Edoron's the guy that tried to fucking kill Caden and me, right?
No.
No.
So,
Definitely.
Edoron, isn't that Ben's
Okay.
son?
Mhm.
Okay.
Finally got them figured out.
That's another owner. You can spend an additional minute. You can spend a minute for each wisdom modifier.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. So
That's 3.
you see Edoron practicing with this knife, sparring with it, using it to cut food for dinners, and you see as he is very young being given this knife by a gnomish wizard.
Who I know is Ben.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, so you're 4 deep now.
Yep,
Okay.
this is my 4th.
4 layers.
You see Ben holding this knife on a table with small arcane incantations carved into the wooden table around him as he is speaking spells. And you can recognize the spell as Identify.
Okay.
And then you see him being given that knife by what looks to be a gnomish woman.
So he was 4. I'm gonna go on her to 5.
Okay. You see a gnomish woman traveling through a snow-covered land of trees that lack any leaves as she moves across a stream and into a warm, sunny, vibrant land, making her way towards an enormous palace. She kneels before a queen wearing a crown of antlers and is gifted this knife.
So it's from the Summer Queen.
Appears to be.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my last one on the Summer Queen.
She has a +6.
And we're done.
You see the Summer Queen moving through snow and through pine, and outside of her own territory towards a cabin in the woods, where Mother Summer creates this knife from what looks to be wood and mithril.
Okay.
And she speaks an incantation into this knife.
I'm going to share my knowledge of this knife.
She comes out of her trance. The knife still in her hands.
Oh, the Summer Mother made it.
You can now see in your hands that this knife is made out of mithril.
Do you know what it does?
No, I'd have to identify it. She enchanted it though. It's made out of wood and mithril. She gave it to her daughter, who gave it to this woman, who gave it to Ben to identify, who gave it to his son, and who gave it to this woman with frizzy hair, who gave it to the Talon Guard guy.
Did we need to go that deep?
It was fun.
So you're saying that Ben gave it to Edoron?
Which means it's safe enough for him to give to his small son. Even though there's something magical about it. I can try to identify
He's like
it.
80. Anyway.
That was a long time ago.
He gave it to... Describe this woman again?
She had frizzy hair.
Frizzy hair?
Is there anything else I can remember? Because that was when it was
Thin, very sharp features.
She was thin, she had sharp features, because that was still when it was pretty fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet that might be Lady Glass.
We've seen Lady Glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I...
Looks very similar to her. Younger.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Does she do this often?
No, this is the first time.
Yeah, it's cool.
What the fuck?
Hey, hold on. You don't what the fuck me, boy.
Can you identify that knife quick? See what the hell it does?
Yeah, I'll identify.
What do you mean don't what the fuck me?
We'll talk later.
So she begins casting Identify on
She's
it.
not the best.
You four, I'm assuming you're bringing your new prisoners back to.
Yep, I imagine we have some.
On our way back.
Yeah,
We need both of them.
Well, I got them. We can put them on my. I'm a Triceratops, so I'm not talking to you right now, but we can put them on my Triceratops back.
From that glance you gave me, I can really infer what you're trying to tell me.
One of these survey guard is actually a somewhat tall dwarf with a beard cut very, very close to his face and a large nose. The other is a human man who looks to. He's missing one of his nostrils and one of his ears. He's pretty badly fucked up.
That one's the
Are
one
they-
that's more hurt, the human?
Actually, the dwarf has the
He's
cut
the one that's-
Achilles tendons.
Are they saying anything?
No.
I mean, I could put him out of his misery, and I put lightning through my fist, and it opens up and clenches.
Well, I mean, which one do you want to get rid of first here?
We can put the one out of his misery, unless he's going to talk to us a little bit more than his friend.
Yeah, but which one?
I gotta
We got two.
I'll be back.
Yes, the one that's
The
hurt.
one
I can
that-
put him out of his misery,
that got
unless
hit.
he will talk more than his human friend here. What do you say, dwarf?
He make an intimidation.
Oh,
Interesting.
23.
23.
I feel like
You see his jaw loosen for a moment, but it tightens back up as he looks at you with resolve.
Oh shit! I guess I'm gonna have to kill him.
Yeah, looks like it. I'll push him to the ground.
Okay.
Face first.
Okay. He's face first down on the ground, blood pouring out of his calves.
As just staring at his human friend, as I open up the hand and it clenches around him, and just lightning courses through him.
Okay. He dies painfully.
Just looking at his friend the whole time.
And he does scream as you do so, and just this horrible blood-curdling.
Oh, that sounds so bad.
Pain.
Oh, that just hurts.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh, that is good. 18.
18. Okay. And you stop as this smoke just begins coming off of his friend's hair, and you take it off, and there's a burn mark of the hand in the back of his head. I was sent to kill you. That's all I know.
No, you're a smart man. I know you know more than that.
He's gotta.
What?
I mean, maybe we
Why
could
did you
start
obey?
taking Achilles' tendons off him till he
Corporal
talks.
said that there was leadership in the tower and the hill, and that it needed to be dealt with.
Was anything in it for you?
I'm a soldier. It's what I do.
Well, of
Who
course.
was all the targets?
Anyone in the tower.
Well, you got 2. Not very good. There was 9 of you that made your way in.
Yes.
And how did you get through here?
We made our way around goat paths. We lost a few men to incendiaries.
Inside check? 16. 16?
16. He seems to be
Tell
pretty
the truth.
honest at this point.
Okay.
And you can actually see that there are burn marks on his foot.
Okay. Okay, which goat paths? Can you tell me so we can maybe take care of
Ones
that?
around the mountain pass.
Okay, we'll go through all of those
Yeah,
again.
there's quite a few.
What can you tell us about the dragon?
About the dragon.
Where is the dragon?
Which one?
The gold one. Let's say that one first.
It's back at Castle Roth. I don't get told things about the dragon. No one gets told things about the dragon. It just shows up.
Oh, we were given a note. It says that the dragon was coming from a fancy dagger that you all left behind. Oh, this is not looking good for you. Oh,
That was Nord's dagger. I don't know where he
I'm gonna
is.
start loading up my crossbow.
Nord's dagger. Who's this?
I don't know. You might have killed him. You might have gotten away.
You knew Nord though?
Yes, we all know each other. He was here just now.
Was he your leader?
Yes.
So he knows about the dragons.
I don't know if he knows anything about the dragons. I didn't know about a note on that dagger. Lady Glass gave him that dagger.
Do you have any questions for him? We can take him back to the others. They
He
have all
does have
sorts
a
of fun
camp
things.
across the pass on the side of the mountains.
We do.
Where's it at?
Even if I told you it's been moved by now, the others will get there before you.
Where was it last then?
It was dug out of the snow on the mountainside.
Smart. Fly it over to and see. How many survey guard do you have left then?
There'll be more now. We were told not to engage in the battle. To strike while you were distracted. We were told that Rollin would be forced to go through the pass, and that would provide us an opportunity.
And it did. You did a bang up job on those 2 people you killed.
Am I ensuring my survival in these tellings?
He'll live. At least for his...
course.
Yeah.
Here's what's happening.
Either make
son.
a deception.
I
or
don't think we need
persuasion.
to. I don't think
No. Is that deception or persuasion?
Deception.
I'm not
Deception.
actually trying to hide it
No.
that well, to be honest.
Okay.
Honestly, here's the situation you find yourselves in. You can continue to tell us the truth and continue to work with us, and of course we will kill you, but quickly and painlessly. Or if you jerk us around and are difficult, like your friend was, will treat you like your friend. That's kind of the situation you find yourself in here. You see, you don't just get to come in here and kill our leaders.
Painful death does not strike fear in me.
Okay.
That's what they would
That's,
say.
I think your friend was thinking the same thing before he pissed his pants.
Would you
and-
skin me alive?
No, we're not barbarians, of course not.
You're not King Fergus either.
But I have broken many bones before death. Many bones.
We could just break a bunch and leave them stranded out in the middle of nowhere.
See, what I like to do, Ned, is I like to start at the toes and work my way up.
As a Triceratops, I look at Nalane and just kind of go,
So tell me more about this in excruciating detail.
Well, you know,
They're gonna do
Duke
like
Howard.
that.
Remember Duke Howard from,
yeah,
from
yeah,
Castle
yeah.
Rock? You might know Duke Howard. Oh, I don't know if you know this, but I'm the guy
Will
who
you let these
slaughtered
men
him.
kill me
We're
like
quite
this?
famous.
They've all done worse.
Oh, you don't even make our top 10.
Very well done.
We could just walk for now. We can let you kind of stew over the position you're in, and we'll bring you back to our group. How does that sound?
Sounds like I have little choice in that.
You're getting it.
hey guys, is this new Alduin?
I love it!
I really hope not.
What's your name, by the way, sailor?
Is it Alduin?
It's Alwyn. It's Alwyn Jr.
Alduin.
It's Oddwin.
That's how you say Oddwin.
Alduin.
Adwin.
It's Edwin.
No, I'm doing odd twins.
It's actually
His name is Kelman.
Selman.
Oh, calzone.
All
It'll
right.
make a great.
So at this
Alduin.
point,
We walk our way back.
you guys all
we radio
reconvene.
message that we bring the guy in.
You guys all reconvene in the fort.
I wasn't going to let them get too out of hand.
Oh, we were joshing.
We're not gonna
Well,
kill
we,
you, Alduin.
we give Kelman.
Kelman.
We give Kelman to someone to guard him. A few
The town
people.
guard taken.
Yeah, a few people shackle him up and that shit. Okay, so we got ambushed in two Noir, but we handled most of it. A few of them did get away, but
By the way, I'm no longer a Triceratops. I'm not trying to climb the stairs as a
I think we killed 5 of them and we captured this one, and there was a total of 9, so 3 got away.
Well, we got our 2 leaders back.
Wonderful, wonderful. Friar is okay.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Yes, good.
He's a little quiet, but he said he's feeling well. As well as you could in this situation.
So what happened to that dagger?
Oh, am I still alive?
You casted Identify on it, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I did.
This dagger is specifically used. It has very strong divination magic on it.
Uh-huh.
And it has. It is a dagger of scrying.
Oh,
And
I want
anyone that
this.
holds it is being actively scryed upon by the attuned user.
Oh!
The look of your disgust on your face as soon as you heard
Yeah.
that aspect of it.
It's being scried upon by the attuned user. Would I know who the attuned user is?
It could be. Most likely, it's either Lady Glass or that survey guard. But you can't know which one it is.
Okay.
Well, then stop holding it. Well,
I
you
wouldn't
tell
have
us that.
told them that. I would have just immediately just fucking dropped it as soon as I learned. Never mind, don't touch it.
What is it?
It's a spying device.
Should we put it in a place where it can't be scried?
Yeah,
How
absolutely.
does it work?
The attuned user can scry on you, which would probably either be.
Oh, and I should specify, it's not just on the wielder, it's on, like,
The area.
Location area.
Can I make a Arcana check? Would spell magic remove the attunement?
I was gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have a bloodline pouch?
No, I don't.
Nen does.
Nen does.
Oh, Nen does.
Want to stick it in there?
For now, please.
it would.
It would.
If you do a sufficient either level or make a sufficient Arcana check to do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm not the magic. Well, I use magic, but I'm not good at it.
Okay. Well, I will grab my staff and cast Dispel Magics. That's the,
Oh, wait. Make an Arcana check, one of you.
I'll do
Yes.
it.
Okay.
I meant of those two.
Okay, can I assist
you-
them?
Oh yeah, you do it.
Okay.
Do it at advantage, Kluya.
Okay. Is 19?
So Dispel Magic works on a spell that is either actively cast or has a duration. This knife works more as like a focus for it and is like a magic item that has similar effects, maybe not necessarily the scrying spell. And from what Naivara told you about who made it, it might not be able to be thwarted with such a with a simple spell like that.
What happens if we break it?
How about we put it in the
It
bathroom?
would probably end.
That'd be funny.
We could just break it.
Can't do that.
Hold on.
It might have ill effects if we break
I
it.
will. Is there
wait,
like,
it's a +1 dagger.
is there
Oh. It's
a
a
sheath
plus
for it
one dagger,
anywhere?
by the way.
Is there a what?
a sheath for it?
No, it was
Uh,
left in the
Cow's
bathroom.
head.
All right, Cal, come here. No, I'd.
Come on, doesn't something seem just, I don't know, something's not adding up here. Maybe before we break that, is there just a place we can put it for, like,
According to you guys, in him.
I'd rather not.
Might be able to put it in the portable hole. I don't know if it would work because, you know.
That's not on the same plane of existence, right?
No. Yeah, so I think it should work.
Okay, let's do it there. I also
I
think the
don't know
bathroom would
like
be a
what
funny
exact
place to leave
spell
it.
is on here. Do you?
It's
like
just
spell effect.
To be able to see
Well,
everything in a
it's like
portable
it
hole so we
is
don't have
scrying,
anything.
but it's like
Right,
the
no saying fuck you.
the dagger's not being scryed
anything?
upon so much
Do you
as
have
it's
anything
A
like
conduit
And
for.
yeah.
in the portable hole that's like
Okay.
that we don't want
I
them
left
to know?
trash
So-
in there.
A bunch of
Scrying.
all that yin stuff.
Why'd you point at Kluya?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
So scrying only works on the same plane of existence, right?
Yeah.
Eat that shit in there.
All right. Cool.
drop it in and close it up.
Cool.
Now every single time we open that up, they will be able to see us.
What's all in there that's
It's
useful?
it's just
What's in the hole right
something
now?
to keep in mind.
Just yin stuff.
You want to put it in a box?
I can throw.
No, not the stuff. The dagger.
I didn't throw it on a pot, but I don't think that this is incredibly important. I think we should be figuring out what's our next
Yeah,
one.
There's Kelman, the survey guard Kelman. He
Kelnen.
Calzone.
Just like
uh,
Friar Reynold without an S.
Kelman.
Oh, it's
Wait, is that Reynolds?
It's not Reynolds.
no, there's no S. His first name is Reynold.
So Kanan.
Kelman.
hold on. Anyway,
Is he here with us right now?
It's maybe a relationship to you and all, but
With their first name? I don't know if that's how that
I'm just trying
works.
to make a joke. What do we need any more information from him? He's told
I
us a few
could
things.
ask him
Hold on,
how,
we
who
can-
has the focus for the dagger.
I think it was Nord's dagger.
Yeah, he
Yes,
said
but
someone-
He doesn't really know.
Yeah, does
He's
anyone
not
do-
a-
He's
Well,
just
we know
another
that,
survey
like-
guard
They
soldier.
really don't keep these people very well informed.
No.
He didn't even know that the second dragon was dead.
They would keep the commanders informed, but
Well, sure,
maybe
but-
not so much the average soldier.
I'm just confused. By the way, did you share the?
maybe we should ask him more because he said he didn't know the second dragon was dead. Maybe he knows about another dragon.
We could put him in Zone of Truth.
Okay, before we start theorizing, let's talk about this dagger.
fuck.
Naivara, did you share what happened, the history of that dagger?
Oh yeah, I shared that with him. I
Yes.
shared it before you got
Yeah.
here.
Maybe we should all talk to each other so that we can compare notes because
So
we
the
came
dagger-
across something.
The dagger was made by Mother Summer, who gave it to her daughter, who gave it to this one lady, who gave it to Ben, who gave it to his son, who gave it to Lady Glass, who
Edron.
gave it to
Why would Ederon give it to Glass?
Yeah, that doesn't add up.
I don't know.
She did mention that.
It was when she was younger.
Much younger, so it might have been when Edron was still working with Castle Roth.
Yeah.
Maybe. Ederon did work for Kazaroth at some point. I'm just kind of thinking about this. The message wasn't Dwarvish, but if you're saying that message that we got in there was like, I'm sorry, if the knife was given to her a long time ago, it wouldn't make sense for that message to have stayed in there if they had already passed it off a long time ago.
Yep.
Sorry, I just been theorizing that maybe Ederon was trying to warn us about something, but that doesn't make sense.
Oh no, that would have been decades ago.
Yeah.
Edron's dead.
So, not some covert spy trying to relay a message to us, just a warning, plain and simple.
Will, is there any more information we need from this Keldon?
Hey, where did the guy that had the dagger go in the first place?
I don't know if
Does
he got him.
Nord, he wasn't sure if he was alive or dead. If he was one to come back.
Is his body still there? We can check it out. I would love to check it out.
Well, you need Callan to identify, really.
Yes.
So if you wanted...
The bodies are still there. We just left them in the
Oh,
streets.
let's go grab them. Kluya, you want to come with me?
You can go grab 5 bodies.
We can search. We'll see.
Sure, I guess.
Well, actually, let's
Really
go
want.
grab that one. Let's go talk to the one guy and then get him to describe Nord to me. And then I'll go see if the bodies there are one of Nord's. Simple.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys go to where the town guard.
On the way there, I'm going to ask him how he did the spell so fast. Can you describe to me the incantation you did for the spell?
I think it was a quickened spell, raised dead. Sorcerer's bullshit.
Do I believe that?
Roll an insight check.
I don't fucking do you? I don't know why you wouldn't.
Because you're being kind of sus. Naivara.
He's a
Because you
demon.
You first,
I'm a demon!
You first came in and you said, I don't know what spell I used. People know what spells they use.
Hey, you remember when he thought eggshells were money?
Yeah.
Well, technically they
I
are,
know,
But
but
you,
he's
you
wrong.
literally have to know what spell you're using to cast a spell.
I don't know if there's much.
People don't just reach into a bag and pull out a spell and throw it.
Well,
What did you get?
Got 7 plus deception.
Mm-hmm.
That's 18.
25.
So, oh
You want to tell me the truth?
no. That's the truth.
You're lying to me.
Yeah,
Why are you lying to me?
because
Because why?
if I can't lie to you, then I'm not gonna tell you the truth.
You obviously wanted to keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want me to keep it from the rest of the group, you should tell me why I'm keeping this a secret.
Let me just not tell you.
I could just tell the rest of the group that you're keeping secrets from me.
And so is Shady Crossbow Boy.
Yeah.
And so is like everyone else. I don't know much about you. The only person I know is my brother cousin.
Shady.
Yes.
You constantly have an umbrella over you.
Ned.
They're,
shady.
they're not there.
I'm speaking in the bracelet.
Yeah.
I don't
He had-
care. Stop.
He had a
Yes.
projection, imaginary projection of Ned's
Just
play.
randomly ask my open.
In Nen's defense, he's getting better, and he's also the spy master, so he is required to keep secrets. Why are you keeping this secret from me?
Because I am required to keep secrets.
From what? Why?
Alright, I'm turning around.
Okay. I guess
You
Kluya
nosy Nelly.
does not go with you to the to where the town guard are holding him.
I just want to ask him a couple questions.
Okay. You arrive, and the town guard are holding him in inside one of the buildings in a small room. The door's closed. There's no windows or anything in there.
I just want to ask him a couple questions. Will you be able to hear me from out here, or should I open the door?
Free to open the door. We took weapons off of him.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Knock knock!
You open the door, and you see him like sitting on the ground facing the door.
Kiernan?
He doesn't answer.
Hello?
Kelso.
And the guard turns in. Prisoner, up! He doesn't move.
I'm gonna go check his face. Is he breathing?
As you go check his face, it's cold.
I think he's dead.
Cyanide pill.
How could he have? We didn't hear anything.
How did he kill himself?
Make a medicine check.
He's just cold.
He's actually not dead. He's just cold.
Natural
Kill
19
some
medicine. That's wisdom. So 25.
25?
Yeah.
I think medicine's intelligence.
It is.
No,
No,
it's not.
Oh my god.
it is not.
Fuck is Levo.
Wisdom.
No, wisdom.
So you looking at him, kind of feeling his face. He doesn't have any wounds on him. He doesn't have any sort of bruises besides the ones your companions gave him. He doesn't appear to have anything strange or different about him. Checking inside the pockets and anything, he didn't have any weapons. But you do find what appears to be a small leather pouch in his hand, his clenched hand.
I'm gonna look at the pouch.
It's empty.
I'm gonna smell his breath.
There's this horrible, noxious, fungus-like scent coming out of his throat.
He ate Alka-Seltzers and drank Coke.
He poisoned himself.
I see.
Hold on, Ryder, you okay?
I'm going to cast.
Sorry, it's just like, bitch, you thought bringing you back.
What are you casting?
Speak with dead.
Oh, this poor random Talon guard is gonna see some weird shit. Serve it.
No, this random Talon guard.
Yeah,
guy-
there's a random Talon guard there who's just like, what the fuck?
Don't let him leave. Make him watch.
No, reads name tag. Greg, you're watching this. I want you to witness this.
So, as you cast Speak with Dead, he sits up and kind of sits at attention, and you see his mouth open to let out a short, undead breath, and as he does so, you see this black bile begin to form at the back of his neck before it goes back in.
Ew.
There's a frog in his throat.
Welcome back.
He doesn't say anything.
What did your leader Nord look like? Please describe him in detail.
You see him just sort of sit there, and you hear this like horrible gurgling in the back of his throat. And he just goes.
Does he have a mouth still?
Yep.
He should be able to answer.
He doesn't appear to be.
He's got no vocal cords anymore. There's a lack of tongue.
Is he gonna make me revivify this bitch?
Don't.
You know what?
Do
Fuck
whatever
it.
We're not allowed to tell
No,
anyone.
it's a metagame. Don't.
Bitch.
Do whatever you want.
Can you answer any questions whatsoever?
You see the black bile begin to form inside of his mouth. And you see it begin to come out of his nose a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
This is horrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Keep his body here though, just in case.
You drop it and he back, and the bile just continues, and you see like the black veins begin to lace through his head.
I might bring him back if I need to answer some questions that I can't get to. Also, maybe don't touch that stuff because that looks not good.
Of course,
Just be safe.
we'll keep the body here, Champion Naivara.
Just also don't. That looks nasty. Wear gloves or something.
Yes, we'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
As you turn and leave, nodding to the town guard in your way, you hear one of the men call out, "Could I get some help with it?" And you hear a pop.
I'm gonna turn around and see did Pop go as a weasel.
You go back into the room, and there's no longer a head, and there is black goo just all over the walls and all over this Talon guard that you left in the room.
Ew.
His head exploded.
Okay, maybe like go home for the day.
Yeah, and spread the
I shall go wash.
Yeah, do that.
And he leaves.
I'm gonna go cut off a finger.
What?
Oh my god.
You cut off a finger, it is.
You'd be so
very
fired from any police investigation unit.
I'm gonna take his little bag that he had
If it
and
weren't
stick
for
it
the
in
fact
there.
that she revives
and
people,
then keep
she's
it.
mentally fucking insane.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. Naivara's seen too much shit and she's too fucking weird. Naivara is going to go to where they just said the bodies were and go try to find them.
What's that? What was that about, Jacky?
Go try to find.
The survey guard bodies.
Are you gonna grab any of these guys?
Nope.
Okay, just make my life harder. Alright, so you're gonna go. You grab a horse and you're gonna ride quite a ways to
Oh,
Tumwa.
she's just using her carpet to
Oh,
fly
okay.
fast as possible.
So there are 5 bodies. Many of them are either burnt to a crisp, gored beyond recognition, smashed, filled with arrows.
She's going to go mostly based off her shadow. The shadow that she saw.
Okay.
She's going to guess based off that and search all of them.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Naivara is averagely smart. What do you want me to add to that? 12?
Yeah, none of these ring a bell for you.
Cool, I'm just gonna steal all their shit.
They don't have anything on them besides weaponry.
I'm gonna steal anything that looks cool. Their weapons are mine. Any personal objects are mine. All your shit.
You get 5 daggers.
Not very a holy person anymore.
Naivara, it's fucked up. Naivara heads back.
What's your alignment?
Price.
I thought
Hey,
you
Parker.
could improve as a campaign.
While she was off doing all that, could I go over to the what are they called? Mousefolk Scout guys?
The Westwood Scouts?
Yes,
Mhm.
those guys. Because I'd like to tell them to like scout out around the our side of the pass and stuff, just to see if they can try to find the whatchamacallit.
The go paths.
Well, not the go pass, but the camp
Okay.
and whatnot for the survey guard.
They'll do so. The Scoutmaster also tells you that the Ursid are bringing that dragon up. They want you guys to look at it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not there. Never mind.
Wait, Kluya? I thought you said you were going with Naivara.
Yeah, she bothered me.
Oh.
See, where's Naivara? She go by herself?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Where's she heading off to again?
To Wad.
To
Back
Wad?
where we were, yes.
Um,
That was a bit of a jaunt away. I mean, I know she can move quickly, but
I'll get on
Sure,
Frost and
Edmund.
see if I can.
Want to have some people go.
I'll go on Frost and I'll message you guys. I'll try to see if I can meet her there.
You meet up with Naivara as she is stuffing knives in her pockets.
Navarro! Like I land on the roof of some place on Frost.
Hey,
What are you
I'm
doing?
looting them.
Why?
I want to see if anyone has the other half of this dagger of scrying.
Half of a dagger?
No. The other piece, the focus piece.
Okay, did you talk to the guy in the cell?
Oh yeah, he committed suicide by poisoning himself.
Okay, did you tell anyone about it?
Oh, there was a talent guard there. He saw.
Did he tell anyone about it?
I don't know. He needed to go clean himself off. Some of the gunk got on him after his head exploded.
Why are you laughing?
Because this is the most fucked up shit ever. Look at where we are.
Navarro, I feel like we're about to have a serious talk. I whispered that to Frost. I'm like, I think we're about to have a serious talk.
Should I leave?
Put me down on the ground first. It feels weird shouting at her from the roof.
Frost puts you down next to Naivara, and then Frost fucks off.
Yeah. Navarro, you okay?
Kluya is hiding something, and I think it's sus as hell.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not as much concerned about that. I mean, Kluya was a weird guy to begin with, so your behavior right now is what's concerning me, Naivara. You seem a little off.
I just killed 500 people by saying a word, my dude.
Yeah.
I went to go talk to someone, and he was already dead and his head exploded.
Yeah. I guess I just haven't been really trying to think about that right now.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Do any of these daggers look magical, Master DM?
No.
I don't
Just-
think they have anything. You want to search them and then head back?
Yeah, I'll help you search them, but are you okay? Just like, I mean, right now I'm just trying to push it to the back of my forehead, bottling it up and dealing with it later. I mean, it seems
We'll
like it's
see.
weighing on you a lot.
We'll see. Naivara's trying, in my head I'm thinking and trying to run through any spell, any way that Kluya might have. I'm not saying this out loud, but I'm trying to figure out how Kluya did it so fast.
Make a Arcana check.
Okay, so that's 18 plus 12 plus 2, so that's
32.
32.
32. You, thinking through everything that you've learned about all kinds of magic, knowing that all of these resurrection spells take much longer than he took to work and everything, you can You do remember that there is rumored uses of the wish spell that allow you to instantaneously recreate the effects of another spell.
Naivara is gonna suddenly, like, you see it click in her face.
What?
Ah.
Everything all right, Naivara?
Yeah, I just figured something out. It's okay.
What'd you figure out?
I might tell you later. I don't know if it's a good thing to know.
Is it about the dragon? Or...
No, I don't think so, but let's get going.
Okay. Let's fly back. We shouldn't be going out alone anyway. Especially now with all these spies around.
Good point.
Just make sure you, like, tell people if you're going off on your own, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head home.
We head back.
Frost and carpet bound, you guys arrive as the Ursid are pulling the body of the T-Rex up towards the bailey using ropes and what few logs they have.
Oh, Chomper.
This enormous creature they pull up in the torchlight, shouting to each other in bear speak and Talon Guard shouting to open the gate as they bring it through the gate, barely fitting, and then deposit it in the middle of the courtyard for you all to look at. Its throat and chest are slashed open. Blood drenches the ground as it was dragged. And it sits before you in the low torchlight.
Can I make another nature check to see what was off about it this time?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up onto his back and check out those metal scales that you were talking about.
Make an investigation check.
And help him with that.
Sure.
That's gonna be a 17.
17.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
27. Okay, so first of all, you two climb up onto the back, taking a look at these scales that run down the length of this T-Rex that were not there the first time, a couple times that you met it. These are not metal. These are made out of wood. And they are embedded into the spine of this creature. And they are still giving off just this soft warmth as you touch them. They are not coming free easily. Winona, as you approach the head of this beast, you can see that some of the teeth have been replaced with sharpened wooden stakes that were driven up into the gums of this animal by something or someone. And you can see that around the jawline and the fringes, there are more of these wooden scales and stakes that are driven into the flesh, the wounds healing around them as they are trapped in, blood soaked, intermingled with the very essence of this creature. Chomper has been modified by some sort of magical wood.
Okay. I'll relay kind of what I'm seeing. Like, I'll kind of what you described, I was saying out loud as I was looking at it.
We're seeing more of the same up here.
Yeah.
Who could have been able to do this is the big question.
Winona, when we were fighting those people in Toonwan, didn't you get shot in the face with one piece of wood like this?
I think I actually kept it. Like, I would have pulled it out of my head and hung onto it.
Okay. Would you hold on to a bolt that, like, stabbed you in the forehead?
Magical one.
It
Sure.
did.
Yeah, I was like, it did feel weird and take me out of wild shape, so I think something off would have been off about that.
It does have a metal shaft, but the head is carved from a piece of wood.
Why is this all wood?
Is it a certain type of wood?
Can I make-
With your nature check, you would know that it is just oak.
Yeah.
Very, very strong. Very good for building.
Just oak.
Do we know where Sawinya's at? I think she might know more about this.
So
I think she should take a look at it.
Yeah.
Part of this almost feels like it's like with my nature check. What I see, like, this is some part of this nature magic.
Very likely, yes.
Yeah.
You want
Was
to make an
that-
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Have we ever
Winona,
come
was that
across
part of that
anything
living
like
tree
this
thing?
before?
Make a history check.
Can I assist in your...
Yeah.
Arcana. You
Can you?
get, yeah, advantage on the
18.
18. Okay.
13.
Sorry,
13.
19, 20, 21, 22.
22
on the Arcana check.
on the Arcana check. So, Nalane, as you are looking at the pieces of wood and examining it, you've never seen this sort of thing really, like, weaponized against you guys. But it is striking kind of a familiar chord And you two, looking through it, thinking back to the colors and everything, certainly this is reminding you of some druidic rituals that you have learned about in the past. And Nalane is reminded of a place that you guys have been. You take a look down at your boots and see that there are still bits of wood stuck into your boots from when you fought the Beholder.
So we got a
Is this
dagger from Feywild and druidic magic.
Is this the guy that gave us the apples?
no? Didn't Ben summon an Ent in the middle of the Midlands?
He did. When I went through that area, there was just a hole. The Ent was gone.
Oh
Anything?
no.
Weaponized Ent parts?
Oh shit.
Dude, when I look at this stuff, would it, like, does any of this resemble an
Now that it's kind of been said and you guys are putting the pieces together, the colors, the magic, you are getting a very strong sense of nature magic from this. And looking at it, this is, by your best judgment, this is most likely pieces of a dead treant. Similar to the kind you saw in the Mists of Madness.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to the one that you saw living in the Feywild. Similar to the wood that the wood woads were made of when they destroyed the base.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that, I've seen them use it to make arrows. I've seen them to modify beasts and stuff. Can I make another kind of check to see what else they possibly could have made with this, like knowing the abilities of a treant?
Ooh. Well, treants, make a history check about treants for me.
11 is in history intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 14.
14. You do know a good amount about treants, being that treants are sacred to all druid circles. They've guarded druid groves in the past. They've lifted entire forests and moved them. They have an abundance of magical properties when dissected, much like dragons, much like most magical creatures. But treants specifically have just a whole mass of different parts that can be used. Their seeds can be used, the bark itself, the wood, the stems that are in the twigs, the leaves, everything has some sort of purpose that can be used. That's what you've heard.
Okay.
Never has a druid used it for such things, but
Yeah. I think I'll relay that because, I think Winona will be pretty familiar with people using parts of magical creatures because she's a sky shepherd. So
this was a living being that they dissected.
Do you think all of this would have been just one Ent, or do you think they might have had a few more?
See, the thing is that almost any part of a treant can be used, and if it was a particularly big one, then they would only need about one to make quite a few powerful weapons.
I can't imagine they have more than one Ent.
But that being said, it only takes, like looking at the piece I have, it only takes this to take a shot at me and knock me out of wild shape. It only took, and I'll look at Chomper, it's like, it only took a couple of pieces for them to warp him. I couldn't control him whatsoever, but he obeyed them. And treants are very powerful creatures. There's really no limit to what they can do with just a couple of twigs and just slivers. You can do a lot.
Can we assume Merthius is the same way?
Be safe. I want to know how they did this.
Well,
Castle Roth isn't widely known for their magic. I wonder who they got to do this.
yeah, that's a big question.
you see Rom, or not Rom. Oh my god, could you imagine? Beors.
I killed you.
Beors makes his way around to the head of the T-Rex where you were all standing. And he says, "They tell me this is not dragon."
No.
No.
It's a dinosaur.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
There's wood in it.
Yeah. Could we actually talk to some of your shaman about this, or in your druids?
I will fetch Horv.
Thank you.
And he turns.
Winona, is there some burial we should do for these pieces? Is there an appropriate...
I think it's just wood now.
Can I make a religion check?
Yeah, go for it.
14 again.
Ents are functionally immortal. When they are cut down and killed, druids, what they'll do is they'll bury them with the hopes that it will plant a new tree. This is mostly symbolic. Only the seeds of an ant can grow another one, and even then it takes hundreds of years for a sapling to sprout.
Yeah, I'll just say, druids, we usually just bury pieces. I mean, we don't have to do that very often. I mean, I remember one day when I was a kid, we went out and buried pieces that we found, but that was a long time ago. It's mostly just a symbolic ritual.
Okay, so this is good information we're getting. This is what we're up against.
Yes.
What are we going to do with these 1,000 men and Ronald?
I don't know. I mean, that's probably something we should talk about in the war room.
Yes.
I mean, we can't care for 1,000 men.
No.
No, we can't.
We don't have the resources, we don't have the manpower to do that. What about Ronald? We gave him a chance to surrender. He fought anyway.
Well, as you heard, he was fighting for his life either way. So,
Mhm.
He could have come to us still.
I think, once again, that's a
The
decision
town-
for
Would
the
you?
war council.
to be quite honest, would you?
Everyone has a choice.
The guards would have gotten to him before he made it across the pass.
They could have all thrown their weapons down when we faced off. They could have. It's not like they didn't have that option.
Well, would you guys maybe want to talk to him before you come to an official decision on what to do with him
Agreed.
first?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the would be better.
Horv and Raj both walk up. Raj begins taking a look at this enormous creature, and Horv, I was told that you would want to speak to me.
We're looking at, Kasseroth did something horrible with the treant over here. They're making some sort of weapons out of pieces of it.
A treant.
Are you familiar?
Yes, there is a grove in the Northlands. He makes his way forward and puts his hand on the skin of this animal, brushing it across, and he puts his forehead to it. The spirit of this creature was destroyed for this to happen. Lost all sense of self, of willpower. In arcane terms, it is powerful enchantment, as well as modifications to allow it to do more damage. It is a weapon now, not a creature.
Yeah, on the battlefield I tried to cast spells on it to turn it, but they weren't working.
I see. There are stories of treant wood being used for many bad things.
Yeah. We found, show them the arrow. This arrow, they fired at me and knocked me out of my wild shape form when I was fighting them. We found...
Yes, they test this on Ursid
Test?
a few months ago. Bayor said that some of their druids were taken down by bowmen in the woods
I see.
with wooden arrows.
Hmm.
We did not know it was treant wood, but treants, by legend, have power over druid wild shape. Can take and give.
Give? I'm sorry, what do you mean, give? Like, give it to a druid, or give it to...
To druid, to others looking for help. There is Ursid's story of young girl turned into wolf to escape larger predator.
And it's from the wood of a tree and that she was changed?
It is from treant itself. They are kind protectors.
Yeah.
I believe these folk have more familiarity.
I don't know the mouse folk stories very well, but tend to be really connected to nature. I could talk to Friar Reynolds.
Reynolds?
It's been a long time since I've been in the Westwood.
Yeah, we need to figure out how Kazaroth is doing this because they just introduced a new weapon on the playing field. There's a lot they can do with the one treant, and well, keep it to ourselves for now. But we need to figure out exactly what capabilities that they now have.
Or for them to be utilizing parts of a treant like this, that treant is past now. Yes, treant is dead.
Yeah.
As soon as wretched from Earth, it will begin to die. They are different. They have no mind. They have no brain. They are conscious in every fiber of their wood and their leaves. Everything about them is their consciousness. They die slow until they are ripped apart.
It's horrible.
Dehydration, starvation, cold. Any number of things will kill each part individually. It is a sad thing to see a treant felled. Illegal in Northlands.
Yeah. I was thinking about taking these pieces that we found and burying them. I don't know how your religion works on it, but Sky Shepherds, if we found pieces of treants, we'd just bury them.
They should be buried somewhere pure. Mountain top.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
You may want to all go there. There is Ursed woman there. Wise. Beorst cannot go for after battle cleansing. Perhaps you could go in his stead.
Of course.
If that would be okay with your people.
You have shown great faith in us this night.
And we owe you.
Ah. You do. We lost many men. Count is not complete, but it is numbered in hundreds. They are stronger fighters, these men, than we anticipated. But good generals need clarity. The mountaintop will give you such things.
Okay.
We can handle anything here for the next few days.
Thank you.
Oh. To keep with tradition, you should walk.
Thank you.
Which mountaintop is it?
She seeks out purity, away from all living things. The farthest point from the ground you could find.
Gracious Peak.
Yeah. Climbed up once. Oh, 2.
Very well.
Thank you.
Sleep. Take with you those that need their minds quelled. Oh, Hobgoblin has to see you. I will fetch him.
And I'm gonna gather up the pieces that I can.
Where's Kluya right now?
They're in the same room.
Right here. You guys are all in the Bailey.
I'm sorry, Chomper.
Let's take a short break, guys.
Yeah.
We need to go poo through a funnel.
I got my bones.
Oh, fuck.
Don't injure yourself.
A little late for that.
I'm not the one doing the injuring.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unphase your from upstairs.
Jacky, what do you think?
I think no today.
Oh, alright. I'll just use the yard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just go
Okay.
write your name in the snow.
Oh, I ain't shot.
And eat the snow because it's lemon flavored.
Are you serious? None of these are clean.
Sorry, Liz.
Guys are gross.
Wait, did they get scrubbed before we put them in there?
Apparently not.
Yeah, because I mean, that's usually what you have to do with these sorts of dishwasher ones.
At that point, you might as well just fucking hand wash them. I mean,
much.
Yeah, honestly. Do you guys have a heavy wash cycle? Because that's what we've started doing with ours. It's
I
really
mean, the
helpful.
thing is, this thing's just old and shitty, and whatnot, it doesn't like at like even at its best setup, it doesn't actually like get a dunk out of the
So
plates and everything.
break a small part of it, and then tell your landlord you need it. That's how
Oh,
I go.
Speaking of landlord, he's asking what we're gonna do next year. I'm not coming back.
I'm not either.
I'm fucking gone. The only ones that would be most likely is Ryan.
Are you coming back to this place?
No.
Okay, so we're not going to be here.
Hamster frat no more.
Mr. Fred is dead.
I'm only halfway through the year of it, now it's sad.
I know, right?
It's like, oh, okay, bye everyone.
Are you gonna be sticking around for another year, Liz?
Yup.
Hell yeah.
I still have
At
another
least I
semester to
have
go.
you.
Girl
Bells
bells
Semester,
forever!
They're just not like, because he's asking what we're gonna do about
That's it.
the house after this semester's done.
Oh, gotcha.
And we started renting it out June.
First.
I might stick around in our house for another year because I only still got more school and Jess might do grad school.
Oh, well you got it solved then.
Okay.
I'm actually going to, Canton over break to get the house transferred into my name.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, is it okay if I use some of this field toward water?
yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I don't know why you're asking me.
I don't know whose water it is. If it is
Fine.
anyone's water. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's my breed, I bought it. Can you give me a flavor?
Two girls
Can
chilling
you
on
grab
the
me the
carpet.
iron pot from...
You know, Lizzie, I think it's a romantic picnic.
Honestly,
I'll
we
gotta throw
would.
some water in there.
Picnic day.
Picnic. Am I going to run out of yarn? Oh
Then what?
no. Scrap yarn.
Then half a sock?
Yeah, 1.5 socks.
Yeah. Seems stylish.
Emily, did you eat yet?
What?
Did you eat yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want ramen?
Is that a question? The answer is always yes.
Same though.
Okay. Ryan.
Yes.
I said Ryan, not Iran.
Sorry.
And I borrow your noodle from you.
Hey, Caleb.
Oh my god.
You get a chance. Can you have like 2 things of cheese? Can you hand me 2 things of cheese inside of that bottle?
Yeah, Jesus.
So I have to drink
At least I
lime
fucking
juice.
drove you today.
Because the acid in this
So I
bottle.
guess this is
Break it
thank
down,
you.
break it down.
Yeah, thank you for letting me borrow your shit.
I'm gonna be drinking citrus for the next foreseeable future. I just want this thing out of me before I have to drive home.
Yeah.
Because if I have to drive home with it, like, in my fucking side, I can't take narcotics while I drive, so.
It is frowned upon.
Yes, it is not okay.
Maybe just stay here till you get it out.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, I'm not gonna stay past the 18th. That's the latest I can stay before my parents will be like, stop being a baby and come home.
Stop being a baby, little
Fuck you, I have a rock in my bladder.
Right?
So at the same time, I get it. My mom would drive here and be like, okay, see, you're good.
I-
Now I'll just drive you.
My dad fucking offered to drive back and like, he was like, oh, you're in the yard, you want me to drive over there? And I was like, no. I'm a grown-up.
Fuck off, Dad.
Fuck off, Dad. I'm 22. I can be in the ER by myself.
Yeah, how dare you
So what
care
if I
about me?
cried when they put the IV in? Stay over there, Dad.
Legit though, I hate needles.
I just want
I
the
love
temperature.
needle an IV in.
I hate needles. I would have been like, Brian, come hold my hand, okay? I honestly would.
I'd be like, hey, dibs.
I would be
have
like,
dibs.
Brian, come take me to the ER and then hold my hand. Because I'm a baby.
I told they were so they put the IV in me and I was panicking, you know. As you
Hey,
do.
I don't have any more
as
chicken,
I'd be
so you guys are
And
gonna
the
be
fucking
flavor.
doctor comes in. He's
Okay.
like, so what symptoms do you have right now? And I was like, well, I'm sweating. I'm kind of short of breath. Feel a little lightheaded. Don't think that's the pain in my side though. And he's like, okay, well, follow me. We're gonna go do a urine test. And I was like, okay. And he starts walking. I'm like, oh, what about this? And he's like, what about it? like, what can I just leave? He's like, it's not connected to anything. And I went, oh, I haven't looked at it. He kind of laughed at me. He's like, oh, gotcha, okay. And the one time I did look at it, I about fucking fainted.
Understandable.
I accidentally saw it in the fucking mirror of the bathroom, and I went, no! Like, had to fucking immediately away.
Last time I had a needle in me, I did faint. And I told those fuckers. And I'm not looking forward to the next time.
What's your next time?
I don't know, but I'm not. But I have to. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be like,
it's
so
that's in my
next
arm.
time I
Like,
tell you guys
For
that my
some
left
reason, I
arm
had this
doesn't work
weird
for
like
fucking
fantasy
shit.
when I was in a
Goddamn,
like, in
listen
the-
to me.
in the
If I ever
last
get another
animation
CT
center, I was just
scan
like,
tomorrow, I'm
what
gonna
if?
piss.
Okay, so get this.
Yeah.
Vampires
hate
coming
needles
because they
so
smell
much.
blood.
Because
And
my
they
arm,
swarm the
my arm
place.
is just
And
now
I'm
like,
just like,
I still have
alright,
these
great.
fucking
I gotta just rip
marks
this out.
from where they. I can see.
Run.
I can see the stab. I still have these fucking marks from where the tape was on, like
Just
way
like,
too
yeah, just
fucking
like-
tight.
Just fight that out of you.
Like
No, you
I'm
just
always
have it-
like,
you have
oh,
it-
just use left arm first, like all the time. Everywhere I go,
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
left
piece of
arm,
bag.
and like it never
Trust-
works. Like
still
you can
kinda
never
warm.
find my veins. And I'm like, it's not gonna work. Can we just save the
I mean,
trouble?
if it
Go
makes
right on.
sense,
And they're
I
like,
mean,
well,
look
we're
at
not
that.
close too. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I was showing
well,
that.
there you go.
I was showing that to
That's
Brian
before you came
down.
Tell them you
This
are.
one day, one of
They're
them
just crying about your right arm.
I went right for the right arm.
Tell them you're left-handed.
I went right for the right arm. They like that with CT scans because they see that hole. They just got it.
Hitting him by the temple.
I guess we're all out. We don't need to have to it.
Dave.
Why is everyone yelling?
Like I always tell them.
We're gonna have to check you for the vampire STD now. So not STD. That
You're okay.
was
No,
through a
I'm
fight.
not.
No, it's,
Well, I don't know what's wrong,
not
and you keep
sexually
screaming at me.
it's a
It's not
bloodborne
helping.
pathogen.
Guys, I'll be honest. I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now.
Yo.
I'm not really in any pain, even without any fucking pain meds, which is concerning because that means it's not moving. But I'm okay to go for a little bit longer.
You cut it off when you need to.
Yo.
Yeah.
We'll shoot for 10:30.
What the fuck does that
We'll shoot
mean?
for 10:30 right now.
Okay.
I'm washing the dishes and actually
Oh.
touch the range
Tell
top.
me when to
literally
leave.
just-
Oh!
What?
Just tell me when to leave
There's
your
this
house.
league of memes. It's like range top.
Wait, does that actually work?
What does that mean?
Get out.
I was like,
Get out, all of
"Get
you."
out This.
It's mine
This.
now.
I've wanted to be alone for so many
Did
months.
I ever tell you the fucking joke that I thought of?
Well, no.
Like, if
I
ever
did. Like
if
I hate it
ever
when I had a
child
missed
plays League
session,
and
but it was
they play
honestly
range
so
top
nice
laner,
to just sit there and
I would
not
cry
have
because
to,
I know that's not my
like,
child.
pay attention to 8
Yeah,
different
that's
people.
fair.
I can't imagine what Mondays would be like without this. I really can't.
God, how much fucking time would we have?
My
Normally my Mondays are taken up with like Boy Scout shit, so it's listening to like 20, 14-year-olds just complain about life. So I mean, it's
Oh.
really the same as.
yeah, we have the same energy as a bunch
Same
of 14-year-olds complaining.
Yeah.
Like,
So how the world works.
Today when like there's like no D&D and no improv, and we're like, wait,
How do you think I
can
feel?
do stuff after
What do I
like
do?
5
Listen,
p.m.
you know what a fucking vacuum in my life I had after fucking improv? After I didn't have to do improv shit anymore. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays?
What do I do with my life?
It's gonna be weird.
So when do you guys have elections for whatever?
I'm good.
Not until like April.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
That's at the end of the year.
No, let me just plan it now. Be like,
Hey Jacky, you are on the phone list, the list of people that he sent that text to. It's you and me.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got it delayed.
I'm sorry, I thought you were saying.
We already
that
talked about
someone's
it. No one's
from-
fucking returning unless you are.
No one's returning next year?
I don't think I am.
No,
Yeah.
The only reason
Not
the only reason I would is
now.
if I got a job out of here.
Well, are you returning to this house?
Well,
I think you could feasibly say no. Don't you think?
but what if I did? Then I'd have to search for a new fucking house.
Well, you
That's
get.
true.
Well, would you
Yeah.
really want to pay for
well,
a thousand?
search for a
for-
new
I would
house.
get
Solo?
different roommates. Wait, you guys think you're gonna leave and I'm just gonna mourn your absence by
Oh,
leaving your
yes!
room?
I guess I don't have any
It's
more
like when you
friends.
go off to college. I'm like, I keep your beds made.
Yeah, oh my
I
gosh.
keep your rooms just how you left them. No, fuck it, I'll find different roommates.
Parker like sitting at a
Find a
D&D
cheaper
table with a
place
bunch of
then.
volleyballs on sticks.
Fucking you get draw the games all here.
Yeah.
You like take turns switching from seat to seat to roll for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, now
So
I'm
we can
sad.
tentatively say no. We don't have any plans to return. Correct.
Yeah,
Parker,
I
I would not let that be your life.
think so. Aw,
I would.
thanks.
Well,
I-
It's
actually,
nice to know you would mercy kill me before.
well, actually, hold on. It's
No, I
actually
would
like.
make you do stuff.
No,
I'd be
you'd
like,
you'd
come
be
socialize
number
with our
7.
new.
Or
Yeah, no, you'd be the number 7. All the other spots would be volleyballs.
yeah.
I'd have to pay pay attention, guys, and I'm not good at
The
that.
volleyballs
So,
are actually very, very
What
good.
happened last time? Liz?
Jackie's fourth character died again.
Again.
I don't know what to do about
Dylan's
him.
head keeps falling off and then just on the floor.
Well said.
I
Oh,
probably
God damn it,
needed to
Dylan,
kill
roll up
my
another
bar.
character.
Yeah, Ryan can make it tonight. They needed it for the intramural game. Okay.
It's either volleyballs on sticks or
Ow.
Parker just doing really good impressions of us, and it's like this horrifying Smeagol
That's,
talk.
See, I'm kind
that's
of
all
scared
this
for
is.
next year because I know someone's going to try to talk me into their campaign, and I'm just not going to want to.
It's not going to be as
After
good
we're
as
done
I'm
with
just
this
like-
one,
This guy's.
after we're done with this one, I might be like DMing a small campaign for like some younger people, trying to get people into stuff.
Nice, man.
We're gonna hang out at the playground and
Yeah, I'm gonna
shake my bag of dice.
Hey kids,
Want
want
some
some
fun movie class?
Hey kids, want to try some D&D?
I like the shapes. Do you like the shapes?
This one's my favorite. It's D4.
What do you
It's like
smell like
vinegar.
Is that all we are?
We're drug addicts.
It's just,
we
I
work
like
for
the
D&D.
I mean, if you ever see any D&D memes that you didn't make, yeah,
Okay.
that's all we are.
My D&D memes are tight though.
Yeah.
Alright,
No one
we'll
else
talk
gets
though.
E!
I irrationally like the D12 and I don't know why. I don't use it for anything.
I love
It's
the
great.
I don't know
He gets
why.
use it.
Answer.
I don't know
Once every
why,
6
but
sessions.
I despise
I'm
the
so
D12.
glad.
I know, I love the
I
D12.
feel like it's so
I
satisfying.
always
I'm like,
win every now
oh
and
my
I
God.
confuse
Things
it
been
for
like-
20.
Really?
Feels bad now.
This is the lowest
Like,
I've ever
that's-
once rolled on a
such a
D12
feel
ever.
bad.
I consistently roll 10s, 11s, and 12s.
That's great.
You just roll high
Does it
on
upset you
every-
that you can roll the
Yeah.
same amount of damage on a
I
D12
honestly,
as a
from
D4?
fucking junior all the way through so far, I've rolled almost
Most of the people
nothing lower than a fucking 3 or a D12.
Or comedian.
Oh my god, I swear to god.
Stop talking
I
about
can't
it.
use
So,
this. I'm
Caleb,
good to know that I've
is
played some
D&D
shit.
how you
Beyond
overcompensate?
the wall, and she's just like, condemned.
Yeah.
That's kind of useless.
Not even, yeah.
Yeah.
Haley's not even
Says the
here.
girl playing an 8-foot tall muscle woman.
Hey, muscles
You
are
guys
in.
needed a fighter.
He's playing something half his size.
We technically had a level
Actually,
6 fighter
Yeah, and
between
he
the two of
kills
them.
things
Yeah.
up like
Between
3 times
Yin and
the size.
Mattimeo, they had a level 6 fighter.
Yeah. Me and Yin were like a level 6 fighter. So I mean.
I just asked.
4? Oh, that's right, yeah, I know.
I was like,
In the
what?
past
What
campaigns, I'm always
subclasses
just
you
like,
guys-
what does the group need? And that's who I become. So you're all welcome.
Thank you for
Sick.
being the meat shield.
I don't remember that.
No, I don't think that happened.
I remember in character creation I said, what do you want to play, Lizzie? And you said, I want to be big.
I want
No, I
big.
said I just wanted to do fun things. And I said
You
I
were
hated
like, no
spells.
magic, and I want to be
I
big.
said I hated spells, and then Caleb's like, we need a fighter, and then he found Goliath and fighter for.
No.
You were the one that helped me out the most.
I helped you out with your subclass,
Yeah.
No.
and I helped you out with Goliath.
I do remember, remember reading all of the races to you, and you went, Goliath. I like Goliath.
No,
You
I,
picked
No,
it.
you guys.
No,
you showed
I-
me a
no,
picture
no,
of Goliath.
no, I
He
do
showed
remember
me the
this.
picture. He opened the book and he's like, "This is what Goliath looks like."
Book.
And I was like,
They're not in
Yeah.
the book.
Book.
They're
"It's
not
in
in the
something."
Book.
I don't know. You
No.
showed me the picture
No.
of this white, tall person with all the black tattoos, and I was like, "That looks like
They're
God."
gray. Racism.
In mine,
Against
I said
yourself.
I was forced.
Oh,
But-
no, your skin is
The
gray.
rogue life chose
said
me.
white.
The rogue life chose you, not because you killed your parents.
I chose Druid because
I was a
Barbarian
rogue,
wasn't
they needed to be
available. I
dead.
wanted to
Alright,
play
that's just how this works.
yeah, like I was like, ooh, I want to play a Barbarian, and then Caleb was like, I take Barbarian. I was like, damn it.
I
Okay.
remember that.
I think I wanted to play a Dragonborn who was like missing their pet dragon, and I was like, all right, I'll be
Mine
a
was-
Barbarian.
Mine is just basically, alright, do I have to be another healer? I'd rather hope not. It's just whatever you guys are gonna be.
I just want to be.
Oh, I think Emily's gonna be healer. Oh, thank fucking God!
I
just
just
wanted
last
magic
Jacob was
and
just like,
health.
yeah, we need someone to do magic. And I was like, I guess I'll do magic, but I want to be something cool. And so Troy looked up and was like, you could be a cat person. I was like, sold. Sign me up.
And then you had to sleep for 12 hours a day.
Yeah, that was
Oh my
stupid.
God.
Yeah, that's what's up.
It would be so funny to play a Tabaxi with narcolepsy.
Also quite inconvenient.
Just in the middle of a fight, you just smell it.
Maybe a one shot.
They don't actually go down when they hit 0 HP, like unconscious, they fall asleep.
Oh my god.
They're out for 12
We
hours.
have a
just
curse
sounds
where
like-
it's like, there it's just like, oh yeah, I fall asleep. I I get stronger, but I don't have control of my stuff.
Yep.
I just do random shit.
They have history, like their lore and shit is all about the long nap.
The long nap. Monk of the long
Actually,
nap.
like,
What's
have
that one
sleep
Pokemon
powers,
that's
like,
never
sleep
awake ever? I'm trying to remember
It
it.
says we slept for
Like,
100
switch back to
years.
It's the koala one.
Yeah.
Remember they were like happened to
Oh, yeah,
sleepwalk.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what it's
sounds
called.
cool.
I can't
So,
remember
like-
either.
Pancham?
For
No, it's
8
koala.
hours,
Spin
they
up.
just sleep.
No,
and then
from Sun and
for
Moon.
4
It's Sun and
hours, they
Moon.
sleepwalk.
It's like in the
So
anime.
they
It's
don't
usually
know
the
what
sleep
they're doing,
Pokemon.
but they're still
It's never
asleep.
awake.
That's funny. I'm down for that.
I'm
Kamala?
intrigued.
Kamala?
Kamala.
I think it's Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala.
I'm intrigued.
Guys, I saw there. I think I was showing Brian this for sure, but there's a fan-made Pokemon game that's set in Australia.
Oh yeah, no, that's dope
What?
as fuck.
That's set in Australia, and they put out like a couple like designs for the gym leaders and that kind of thing, and they made like Steve Irwin the champion of the region and all
Nice.
this shit. And my favorite Pokemon is the Drop Bear.
Drop back.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yes, yes,
Is there
Isn't
a
that the
tingle
thing that
Pokemon?
I think someone from this group tricked me about.
it was me. Dylan.
Yeah.
It was me.
Australian
It's like,
cryptids.
I'll never let you forget, Dylan, that you believe in drop bears.
Drop Bear.
Drop back.
Don't look up.
Didn't I help you try to convince him that drop bears
Yes.
were real?
Wait, what are those fucking bears that live in the trees?
Yeah.
Drop bears?
Drop Bears.
Yeah. No, they actually like drop down and they like break your neck.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, they maul you to death.
Fuck, Australia's scary,
Yeah,
guys.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's okay though because like drop bears don't actually have ground harnesses, so 9 times out of 10 they'll just fall down.
Did you say ground harnesses?
Yeah.
What is? What?
Yeah, what is it?
Australia's upside down.
Yeah.
So wait, the bears are falling up into oblivion?
They don't have their
More
gravity
terrifying.
boots. So.
What a wild.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the dingo fence stay in the ground.
I feel like the only like safe way to visit Australia is like in a beekeeper's suit.
Yeah.
There's just evidence.
It's in a beekeeper suit with a flamethrower, like.
No, it's because the
and
spiders.
In a
Just-
tank.
Just
You
be
mean
a Ghostbuster,
in a
but for
I don't know.
Australian
I'm willing to bet there's some
creatures.
bugs that could sneak into that tank.
Yeah, no, there's a couple
Can you-
spiders
are
actually.
A
No.
speed suit. A bee suit in
There's
a
like
tank.
spiders
Yeah.
the size of my head that just roam around. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm gonna go right back, so don't sit down.
hell no.
Back here.
No. Mine
It's
are
hot.
hurt.
That's yours. That's less spicy. Spicy is a prison. This house is a prison.
Yeah, my real
Much constraints. Here you go. It might taste different because it's
You're
beef.
not gonna drop those again.
Really?
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, is that how flavor works?
You ready?
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yep, that just made me, you know.
I'll need your sass.
What did you say? We need your sass?
We need more sass.
So are we having a
I need
warm
yours,
before we
not
go?
Liz's.
What's the mountaintop that we're going to?
Garage to
Nice
speed.
funny.
Or already out?
Arctic.
40 AP.
What's Gracious?
That's where the great tribes were.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Wait, was Ardiac the one that we came back from?
With the portal?
Okay.
Are we having a war meeting before we're going up there?
I think that'd be a
yeah,
good idea.
that'd be a very good idea.
I had a quarter specifically so that they would just take care of that.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Wondering what the fuck
Alright.
happened.
And I think we should tell some people that we're going to be leaving.
Yep.
Mhm. Not just we outie.
Yeah.
And
Going on a spiritual
should we
journey
do
and
the-
shit.
We should do with Ronald.
Parker. Did the Mousefolk scouts come back with information?
It's been like
before
an
we
hour,
leave?
dude.
Oh. Oh, we're leaving immediately. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought we were.
Oh, we're not gonna
Well, I mean,
long rest?
see you in the
we're
long
picking up right where we left off.
Yeah.
We're picking up right where we left off.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
You
gonna
told us
long
to
rest
sleep,
before we
though.
go.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ron
That's
was
what
going
the
to talk to you real quick.
Ronald?
Ron, the
Oh.
hobgoblin cleric.
Oh,
that's
right.
yes.
For some reason, I thought Bumper Sniffle. I'm like, does he want to fucking talk about it?
Just comes and starts shouting at us. Apparently, like, we were like, yeah, man. And he's like screeching at us how he's a way to kill the dragon. And we're just like, yeah, whatever, man.
So Ron approaches you guys in the courtyard with the Durgan or / Dino still there, and he has Friar Reynolds at his side. He brings the small mouse up to you guys, and he says, "Hello. Sorry to bother you all, but I've been that you've just brought this man back from the dead?
Yes, that'd been Naivara there.
Oh, which man?
Friar Reynolds.
Oh, yeah.
How?
With diamonds.
Cast a spell.
Mhm.
Was it Revivify?
No.
She's very strong. She's been able to do this before.
Do you want me to demonstrate on somebody?
What the fuck does that mean?
Naivara, I don't think you're.
fuck?
Just
No.
waste
No, don't do
just
that.
kill someone, waste
Do
dying.
this.
We could always
Thank
do it
you.
on you.
Oh my god.
That is true.
I think he believes you.
Okay.
He wanders off for a moment, and he goes to one of the Ursid that is being brought back up, a dead one. And he presses his head down into the heart, tells the Ursid to move, presses his head down to the heart, says a quick prayer, closes his eyes. He opens and returns to you guys. I've never received a response to that sort of prayer.
What do you mean?
That
Good.
means that resurrections are possible. Again?
I think the gods might be a little bit more receptive of lately.
Yes.
We can kind of have a moment here where we raise your hand if you've died once and came back. Some of us are on. Yeah. Naivara, raise your hand.
This
Have I
is,
died?
Yes.
Yeah?
I don't remember this. Okay, I believe
Oh wait,
this is
you had a
very
non-canon death.
concerning, friends.
Why? Is
There are clerics of Unos across the pass. The battle has changed.
See, the thing
saying that
is,
we're going to be constantly cutting down the same people that we have before?
In older times, clerics of Unos would negotiate terms of resurrection with opposing armies. You will have to do so with King Fergus unless you want chaos on the battlefield.
now this sounds terrible. Could we just burn them?
That is an option, yes. You could deface these corpses in violation of formal war, which
I
is
mean-
what King Fergus intends to do from what I've heard, but
Yeah, they
I'm
already
just
violated.
warning you that if men of the cloth and women of the faith can do this, you are facing something slightly more prolonged than you might imagine. That means the men and women that fall to any sort of starvation, any sort of war of attrition, it's pointless.
Alright.
The only way you're going to take care of this is through negotiation or through destruction on a grand scale.
Alright.
That's a fair point, because they have access to more diamonds than we do.
Yeah.
Actually, out of character, was I there for when Romuald left us that treasure chest? Were there any diamonds in it?
No, it was full of the gold.
It was
full
the
of
cursed gold.
Oh, right, damn it. What a bitch.
Little diamond troll.
But maybe that raises a good point. Maybe we can send a strike force in and try and locate where their diamonds are at.
It's probably hidden in multiple places throughout their
Sure,
camp.
that's true.
Or we
And
could just locate the clerics.
we are fighting
That's
the richest coalition on this continent, so I think this might actually have to be somewhat diplomatic.
I mean, can we ever trust anything that Fergus said? He said he'd
Absolutely.
give us
No.
a certain amount of time to get here, and whether that's by our actions that he sped up the timetable or not. But
Yes.
There is one more thing. This friar here, he has expressed concern to me that he did not see a land that he expected.
what did he see?
He was in a maze.
Oh, talk to
Oh,
Reynolds.
no.
What did you see in the maze, Reynolds? In Squeak Speak.
In squeak speak, he responds. I was wandering in a maze, void of color, until I heard something call out my name and I came back.
Did you have regrets before you died.
I think it's more about him dying unjustly, being assassinated.
Yeah.
That place is a maze of lost souls. And from what we know is these souls wander throughout this maze looking for a way to get back. Because there are
And he,
portals. I think there are portals back to the material plane. Is that right?
and he
Something like that.
just came back.
Yes. I think anyone can come back from the maze of lost souls.
I'm making eye contact with you.
Do you know what that means?
I think we
That we
can.
can get Yin back.
I figured there was a reason why we weren't
I
doing
thought it
that
was because
before then.
I thought it was because we couldn't.
I think we can.
And maybe after what we did there, rules aren't as strict now. So if we wanted to bring him back, maybe now's our opportunity.
Okay, out of character, if you tried and failed, that would take my diamonds, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Is there any way that we can contact Yin through any kind of magic
Contact a
means?
soul?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
We could go to the Shadowfell and wander around the maze until he talks to us.
Yes.
Seems like that'd be.
Other than that, I have no other idea.
I was morally asking Naivara if there was any way.
I don't have a body.
We could try to pray to Blake.
Try what?
Can we still pray to Blake?
Can we even still do that?
Of course we can. We're champions.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you wanted
Give
to
me your
talk.
bottles as well.
Yeah.
I'll toss it.
If it means getting one of our own back, there's at least hope.
Couldn't you just done this before the break? I have to go grab Yin's character sheet just in case now.
Well, I mean, we're going to do it, aren't we?
Yes.
Naivara, you can do this, can't you?
I can try.
Well, then try.
I would say not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then
Oh,
where?
God damn it.
Top of the mountain. Kimara's there. Kimara's there, right?
I would.
Also,
Yeah.
I think Yang would like to be there as well.
Mm-hmm. Is that where Yang's at right?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, then send Yang a message. We can do this.
Yes.
I'll need some sleep. I
Mhm.
didn't think I could, so
In the morning, then.
yes.
Maybe you can send a message to Yang.
Okay.
Let her know we're doing that.
Are you feeling alright, Friar?
No. Not feeling right. Just came back from the dead.
Yes.
I'm gonna retire to the city for the moment.
Of course.
They'll all get a good night's rest. I can't imagine they make another attack tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get some sleep for now, guys.
Yes.
Maybe send out that message to Yang so we can talk to her tomorrow before we head up the mountain.
Yes.
Okay. So, DM,
Hmm.
if I try and fail, it would waste my diamonds, right?
Hmm?
That is what we got the diamonds for, though.
Yeah.
Getting our good kung fu bear back.
Alright, so you guys go to bed.
Yep.
Long
Naivara
rest.
wants to go bother Kluya before bed.
Do it quick.
Would like to pray.
I want to be alone with Kluya before I talk to them.
Sorry, I'll stop.
We'll talk to him then. You're alone with him.
I
He's eating a bowl of noodles.
As
think
are
I
you.
know how you
Mattimeo
did
made
it.
noodles.
Did you use the diamonds?
No.
Can I have them back?
How do I do it then?
I think you will wish I kept this secret.
I throw you the diamond.
Let's keep our stories straight. Let's say you have a special spell that doesn't require diamonds, but that they can't see you do it.
Or I could just do it.
In front of people?
No.
Okay.
I'll be more wary next time and take that extra 10 minutes to cast it.
And it was an extra 10 minutes, and it's an hour to cast.
Well,
So maybe
I don't know how these revive spells. I just do it.
Do you want me to tell you about them? So you can fake it better.
Yes. I know Revivify is an action. That's
Okay.
the only one I know.
I'll explain how to do that, and then I'll go the fuck to sleep. So he knows how those spells work and how to fake them.
Woo! Woo! I now know to wait an hour for like every single spell except for Revivify.
25.
And Naivara knows.
What are you praying about?
I'm praying, wondering what's happened to Rayzina.
Oh. Fuck. I'm sorry. I should have brought this up when we were talking.
Yeah?
You tell me one. I might have to kill you.
That's why I'm not telling anyone. I assume that the reason you kept it secret is because the gods are going to kill you if they figure it out.
Really?
I
Because
assume.
your friend Blake just told me to keep it shut, and if I cast it again, I might not exist.
That's why I assume that the gods are upset. That, like, they'll kill you if you keep trying.
Also, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I think I'm the only one that can talk to him now. Good night!
Okay.
He turns over.
Goddamn narcolepsy.
It's actually just a thing with tieflings. They just do that.
Mattimeo, you go to bed with only a fraction of the warmth in your heart that you usually would feel after such a prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Naivara, you have a dream.
The fuck?
You find yourself. Sounds pretty wet. Gross.
Yes, it is.
Standing in a village at night as cinders and smoke rain down from the sky around you. As the entire village burns, casting a horrible, vibrant orange light across your face. There does not appear to be anyone here, but upon further examination, you can see that there are burnt, charred corpses around your feet. And you hear in your head, "The two of us are very similar. We're both village burners." And you see an elven woman stride forward from the flames and stand in front of you.
Why are you working for them? Why don't you just go your own way and burn whatever the fuck you want?
There are things I need.
What do you need? What can you possibly need? You have everything. You can do anything.
So, I've heard that your lot had an interesting altercation with an army tonight.
Yeah, they committed war crimes and we fought.
What a coincidence, I've done the same here.
Committed war crimes and fought?
More the former.
Mm.
Yes. I believe that the locals called this the village of Langford. I think some of them knew you in their minds. Of course, the next one over I'll have to pass, but there's a few more on my list. These dwarves don't last long. So, this battle of yours. Did you win?
It's war.
Something's different in your mind. Something you're hiding from me.
Like you aren't hiding shit from me all the time.
You're less powerful. You're less sharp.
Oof, my feelings. Maybe it's just because my mother fucking died and I had to murder a bunch of people on a battlefield.
No, I can see all of that. There's something else.
Aw, how about you tell me why the fuck and how the fuck you're working for a Lavrin, and I'll tell you my shit.
I've heard a rumor. Carried on the wind and the wings of sparrows.
We all know rumors are bullshit. What's your rumor though? I'm curious. Is it a fun one? Are they saying cool stuff?
It seems like you don't take much stock in it, so perhaps I shouldn't either.
I mean, in my experience, rumors are bullshit, but I'm down to hear it. I hope it's a good one, if it's about me. Something like, she knows every language ever, or she's so generous and kind, which both of those are bullshit. We all know I'm a shitty asshole. Just like you.
Oh dear. Do you think you're some sort of monster, or do you think you've only surrounded yourself with them?
Oh, I think I am a monster. I think that's why we mentally fit so well together. I think the difference is that I'm trying not to be a monster, even though that's pretty damn stupid at this point. But hey, stupid is another one of my qualities.
On that we differ.
Mm-hmm.
You've not dreamt in the last few nights.
No, I've been trying to avoid that. Usually they're not great.
Make a deception check.
Avoiding the dreams? That's kind of true. She doesn't want to think about
That's not the reason you've not been having them.
Ah. Deception. That's 12!
Your mother. I remember her. She knew my spawn maker.
Mm-hmm. I assume you were closer with your parents than I was with mine.
No, something is different. The mind that we share is changed.
Well, I did fucking die for a bit, so that might have broken some shit.
Oh, you're dancing around it.
See, I'm trying to get information from you. This is supposed to be a two-way relationship, friendo. How can we grow together if you don't share stuff? This is a two-way street, friend. I mean, there would be a street, but I think you burned them all.
Are you still the Oracle?
Am I?
What about the rest of your friends?
Rest of my friends? They never were fucking
See,
oracles.
child, there was a moment, a brief blip, where our minds were no longer connected. And that betrays some sort of journey to an outer plane. Even when you were dead, I could see your soul leaving your body.
Ouch.
But to be disconnected and then reconnected.
Did you miss me when I died? Or were you just happy to have some peace and quiet?
You should count yourself lucky. It sounds as though my quarrel with you and your companions has come to an end.
I'm surprised you're not still trying to murder me right now.
There's no need anymore. You are no longer that which I have sworn to destroy.
So what are you gonna do now if you think that? More convenient for me.
Now, there's nothing keeping me from that mountaintop.
What mountaintop?
Oh, now it's my turn to be coy. Have a nice night, dear. And
You're full of shit.
you wake up and everyone's awake.
So the dragon knows we're not champions.
Good morning. What?
And she's
I was
trying
never one.
and she's trying to get to a mountaintop.
Where are we at?
In the Cathedral Inn.
Okay.
Okay.
So we should get the fuck to that mountaintop because I feel like she's trying to get there too. Also, Langfield is dead.
Langfield, that's right by Taunton.
Yes.
Yep.
It's good people.
There were.
So she's not after us anymore, kind of. She's after a mountaintop. Also, she's such a bitch.
Mountaintop.
Yep.
Didn't you have a dream about a mountaintop before?
Yeah, when the dragon was there.
Which mountaintop exactly?
It was the one on Ardiac Peak, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe it was the one where.
At least on the way.
were.
Yes.
Well, what would, I've been to Ardiac Peak.
You all have.
Yeah.
There was those
There's that village,
Ruins.
those ruined.
ruins there.
She wants something with the ruins on top?
It could be another one of those clear runic spheres that she's so desperately after.
I think we need to get there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And if we get there first, we could maybe set up a trap or something.
Wolf did tell us to walk.
We could still bring horses with for the ride back.
For sure.
Or use the.
I do not wish to upset our Ursa down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But if we walk there and then if we have to teleport down, because we were worried about doing that in the past because we didn't know what the city would be like.
Or even
How
your
long is the walk gonna be to there?
A full day. To the top of Ardiac Peak, a full hike. A whole day.
Wait, just one day?
Okay.
24 hours.
Oh, so 24 hours of walking, so 2 days
Well, we
potentially.
can run.
Oh, can we also say that I sent a message to,
Yang.
yeah, that we're going to try.
Raj, Abigail, Sonia, and Yang all want to come with you guys.
Okay.
Now let's. Naivara, let's resurrect Yin.
What?
Let's resurrect Yin.
Now?
Yes.
I would think that we should have everyone here for it.
Well,
Himari.
once Yang gets here, of course, but
What about Himari?
Could resurrect Yin when we
I don't
get
know
to
why
the
we're
peak.
putting this off so much longer than we need to. We could. I need Yin back.
You know, they can come back.
And this is still theoretical. He might not.
I'm hard, guys.
Are you able to do this, Naivara? Please don't give me false hope.
I can try. It worked on Friar Reynolds, even though he was in the maze.
Well, then it'll work when we do it too.
Is there something we need to set up in here?
Is he going to be exhausted when he comes out of this?
Out of character, I'm pretty sure yes. Right?
So, probably for the best if we don't bring him back at Ardiac Peak, someplace he can rest then.
So,
Well,
like you were
Cathedral
saying
Inn is
here.
perfect.
Yeah.
Send messages to Yang and Kimari. Get them here quick.
I'll shoot Himari a message saying that
They do not have exhaustion when they return.
Like, really?
Even when creating a new body?
It's true resurrection. It's they have all their hit points when they come out.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
It's a
right.
9th level spell. It's complete return to life.
Fuck, okay.
Am I thinking of resurrection then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Alright, well, I mean,
Fuck, okay.
is there anything that needs to be prepared other than, you know, a set of clothes for Yin?
All his stuff.
Well, I have.
We'll have the dagger, so maybe we should grab his stuff out before.
Yes. I will quickly throw open the portable hole, grab all of Yin's stuff, and leave the dagger in there.
Okay.
And then shut it.
Is Kimari coming?
Did you respond to the message?
Did you message her?
Yeah.
I thought you just messaged Yang.
I did.
This morning she's messaging Kimari.
Yeah.
Oh, she's already up there.
That's why I was getting that. Is that why when we go up there and then get to Kimari? Instead of having her come down here and then we all go back up.
sorry, I think that Kimari just will miss it. She will be reunited with her brother still.
Yeah, I mean, we can bring Yin up to the top of the mountain with us. He can walk.
Is everyone in agreement?
I think so.
I think so.
Let's get Yang. I'll
I
send
don't know
Yang
if
in.
I have to say it, but yeah, let's do it.
Raj, Abigail, So, and Yin Yang all come down to the lobby.
Secretly cool.
The Tums come up here, I'll go grab one.
Yeah.
Bring them up.
Good.
I want to be here.
They enter into the cathedral inn. And, what is going on?
We have a chance to bring Yin back.
Oh. I see. So Anya kind of looks at all of you, and she goes and takes a seat, Abigail as well, and Yang kind of steps forward a little bit. Like backpack?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
might not work. It probably will. We thought.
Well, what are we waiting for? Do it.
You have a set of clothes for him?
Looking
Or any Ursit size clothes?
Yeah, we can find something. I don't think that's really my concern right now.
Why would I have Ursit size clothes?
We'll just bring him back to life, don't worry.
Perhaps I could go look for something in the closets in these rooms.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Winona grabs a bed sheet just in case.
Are we at this cathedral inn still?
Yeah. Still in the penthouse.
I did not leave anything.
But there were
traveled light.
fancy clothes that
There
were
were-
left in all of our sides.
Dude, you're gonna be wearing floral bed sheets when you get back.
I'm wearing a
Alright, what
toga.
are you doing, Naivara?
Dual wielding character sheets.
Dual wielding. Sorry, I need it. Not you.
This is
Imagine if we all just had 2 characters.
This is
I get confused just playing one.
fun.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's fine. Yin's kind of simple. I run up and punch.
Ew.
Punch.
I
You just have
triple
to
punch. I quadra punch. I miss them all. I run away.
I give him the people's elbow.
Alright. Is everyone here?
Everyone except for mine.
It's gonna take a fucking hour, guys.
That's okay, we can chill for an hour. Getting our buddy back.
Yes.
Go clothes shopping in that hour.
Should we, when he comes, I'm not saying this in character, but when he comes back, should we all go, surprise, as he comes back out?
Should we get him a birthday cake?
So,
It was his birthday not too long ago, wasn't
Should we get him some cat balls?
Naivara, do you want to describe what it looks like casting the spell?
I am a fall baby.
You want
I
me
am
to?
a fall baby.
I want you to, because I can't picture what I'm doing without a body.
Okay. So what you are doing is you are removing the diamonds from the crown that you need, 25,000 gold pieces worth of them,
Yup.
and you are arranging them.
Oh man, we should save before we do this.
You are
Quick
arranging
save?
them
Quick save?
in a rough outline of an Ursit body on the floor. And as you do so with each single
It's just a
diamond,
circle. I'm just that bad.
with each diamond you say a small prayer. Press it close to your heart and put it down on the outline. And once they are all assembled in a rough outline of Yin's body, yeah, you take out a small vial of holy water and sprinkle it all around the outline, and you see the diamonds slowly just sort of drink in that liquid, and they create a small glow. And you begin to pray and speak holy incantations. And as Naivara does so, spreading her hands out, the diamond's glow begins to grow brighter and brighter and brighter. And you all begin to feel just this slight aching pain in the front of your forehead as you look at it. And as the glow gets brighter, the light from each individual diamond touching the one next to it and the one next to that, it creates this outline of Yin's silhouette on the wooden floor of the tavern. Raj closes the curtain, says the light is beginning to grow bright enough to be seen on the street. as Naivara continues her prayerful incantations, asking for the gods to return Yin to life. At this point, the possessions of Yin's that you guys have removed from the hole begin to slowly shake and begin to just slowly make their way towards the outline on the floor. Bottles that Yin touched from the open bar begin to slowly fall down and roll towards this outline on the floor. Yin.
Yeah. What's my real name?
Fang Leiden.
That is correct.
You hear your name call across this fugue that you find yourself in, this fog that you are lost in, your consciousness completely unfocused, just malleable, just completely scattered. And you hear your name called across a long distance as though someone is shouting it from across a field of wheat and barley.
I will start walking towards it.
And as you do so, Naivara speaks the name on the material plane, and the diamonds begin to shake, and they begin to spin faster and faster and faster. Each individual one of these 100 diamonds spinning quickly, the lights flashing all around, beams of sunlight and moonlight shining off of them as she continues to hold the divine energy in this outline. Raj shields his eyes. The rest of you follow suit as this light glows too brightly for you to look directly at it. And Naivara, the only one being able to continue looking at this spell, you begin to see these diamonds filled in between flesh and bone, nervous system, lymphatic system. All of it begins to weave together in the middle of all of these diamonds. Muscles, skin, all of this, the hair, everything brought back. And there is a great shaking in the inn, and you guys hear from behind the blinds the enormous stained glass window shatter out, the glass falling down onto the street below. The curtains are blown out the window by a great rush of wind, and in the sunlight of the morning, you guys can see, laying on the floor, naked. Yin. Yin, your eyes open as though you've been asleep a very, very, very long time. They're filled with nothing but white for the moment, and there is a horrible ringing in your ears as your touch is the first sense to come back to you, and you feel the wood beneath your paws and your back. And you cough as air fills your lungs for the first time. What do you guys do?
I'm rushing in to hug him.
Oh yeah.
It's a big fucking group hug.
It's a bear hug, but Naivara's closest, so she's in first.
You are
Winona
assaulted
wraps-
by weight as you feel.
What's going on?
You feel a sheesh.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Winona's lying. That's what's going
You feel
on.
a sheet wrap around you as I scream, "You're back and you're naked!"
I'm what? And I'm what?
You're alive and you're naked.
Right.
We got you back! Is Kluya in this hug?
No. He wouldn't know who he is.
Yeah.
He's only heard stories.
I was just wondering if Kluya was like, I don't know what to do, and just gets it on.
Are you with us, Yin?
Yeah.
It's really you.
Can you guys get off of me so I can put on proper clothing?
Yes.
We have a blanket. I say, I give that to you.
Thank you. And I will try and fashion it into a toga.
You do. You do.
So, how long have I been disintegrated?
Couple weeks.
Oh, that's not too bad.
We're at war.
Oh, that's very bad. With who?
Roth.
And just Castle Roth or the whole alliance?
So far, just Roth.
That's not too bad. man.
Well, yeah.
We got a lot to catch you
Yes.
up on.
And
Are you ready to go on an adventure?
Oh yeah, this is Kluya.
Is it? Is it really you?
Who else would it be?
Already killed one shape changer, Yin.
You can test him.
You want to fight me? To see? Sparring is probably the most
I don't want.
familiar way you'd remember.
I don't want to fight you. And she runs out and hugs you. Raj kind of steps forward, puts a hand on your shoulder. Abigail and Soen, you both come forward and give you small hugs.
So, who's the tiefling?
Kluya.
Hi! I'm Kluya. You died. Yeah, I did.
You got better.
Kluya here is the one that helped us get the diamonds and get us out of the abyss after.
You guys went to the abyss?
Not me. I went to the Feywild.
You went.
He looks
I know you got teleported somewhere.
I went to the Feywild. I went 2 years into the past, about right when we went in the first time. So I'm very current.
Current?
That just means that the time skip and it all negates out. He's the age of the year.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Biologically and chronologically.
He's really old over those 2 years. He's gonna die soon.
You have come back from the dead longer than anyone else I have ever known.
Thank you?
It is a compliment. You were dead for some time, son, and you have returned now.
Well, I don't
We
think
had
I
your-
have any
Yeah, you're
say in
feeling
that. I should be thanking. I assume Naivara is the one that casted the spell.
We just didn't know for the longest time if it would work or not.
Did you guys do investigations?
A little bit.
Yeah, we just weren't sure.
We had the diamonds ready. I had to investigate to figure out your name. Because I didn't have a body.
I guess never asked.
I figured
We
you
just
would-
assumed your name was Yin!
We did ask.
I just thought your name was Yin, to be honest. I mean,
Well, the two times I've actually said it were probably when I wasn't with you guys. Because I said it when I was during the
One
wishing
point you
fire.
referenced it, and then we're like, wait, so what was it? And you're like, oh.
Well,
time out.
regardless, your friends here, they have decided to revive you and then make you go on a very long hike.
Yep.
you're welcome.
So nothing's changed.
But we can catch you up on it.
Just as cruel as ever. I'm just kidding. I miss you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way,
Aldwin
What do you-
is.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
should talk on the
Oh,
way.
Yes.
Hey, wow.
yeah. Before maybe we bombard him with all of our news, what happened to you exactly? Like,
I assume you guys saw me get hit with a
Yes.
spell. It was like a green laser.
Yes.
Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Yep. And then I was in a maze. I don't remember much from it. Parker.
Yeah, no, you were in a maze, and that's kind of all you remember is trying to find a way back.
Plus, not much happens in a maze. You just walk around, so
You didn't see anyone else in there.
not that I could think of. I've also tried going up the sides, but it's not a maze like that.
You weren't trapped, you were trying to find something.
Well, we are going to go bury parts of a dead tree ant on top of Ardiak Peak.
And also maybe the dragon will be trying to go there, so.
And also talk to a Sage Ankimari.
There's so much going on.
oh, there's even more, Ian.
We will tell you on the way. It's good to see you.
It really is.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna sit on my carpet on the way up. I'm not walking, guys.
No, you can walk.
Got it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
walk.
Are you
we
kidding
have to
me? You can walk.
I'm gonna need a fucking nap after that shit.
We'll sleep when we're done walking.
We have to.
So why are we traveling up to the mountains?
We committed war crimes.
No.
Oh,
Why?
Well, we
It's
reciprocated.
Ursid. You might know this. I know you don't have much Ursid culture in your history, but
by the way, you're going to see a lot of Ursid here, just so you know.
yes, it's Ursid tradition to plant the, I guess, the bark. The
Druidic.
It's
Druidic tradition.
but-
It is Ursid tradition to cleanse after a
That's what I
battle.
wanted to say. Yes.
Is everyone going?
Us?
Everyone in this room.
Yes.
Well, I need to lean on someone then.
Okay.
Can I make a medicine check on Naivara? Is she okay?
Just tired. That was a 9th level spell.
Oh, gotcha. What do you mean I wasn't tired? Jins, I was more just like...
You were exhilarated.
Yeah.
I was like,
You were horny for an hour.
yeah. So you have full hit points.
Power chubbing.
Okay.
The
I didn't level up Yin because I didn't expect to.
Well, you should because you did fight in the Lich fight,
Yeah.
so you still got the experience. So that's okay. That's okay.
You do have all your magic items.
Is he
you
still
do
a
still have your champion traits.
Yo!
What?
Yo!
He got the death.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He has
I-
no reason to think that we wouldn't.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have unless you guys tell me over the thing.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know what to do with Kluya and Yin now. Fuck, I'm playing 2 characters.
If you want, you
We're
can
down
leave,
a bracelet,
you can leave
too.
one of them here.
Yeah.
No, Kluya has the bracelet.
Yeah. That's what she means. That
Yeah.
Yin and Kluya can't
Yeah.
share.
So if you want, you can leave one of them here. You can take them both and just continue to talk to yourself.
I'll tag team and talk to myself.
Okay.
And if Yin does something, Kluya will probably do it too because he
Okay.
wants to get to know each other.
Okay.
Perfect.
So we're gonna talk during the walk, so you guys can actually explain to me, and we'll roleplay it, or are we just gonna skip over it?
We're gonna skip over.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
We've
that.
got a whole, so much to bring in.
I think probably the only thing we don't tell you is about the championship right now.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
why
Yeah,
we
that-
wouldn't,
yeah.
Because
though.
people are
Because
around.
there's people that are.
Tell them to not listen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, don't listen to this classified information.
We're fucked!
I wish I could spell was called like redacted. Redacted. So,
No,
The color
solid by memory.
I don't want a
Um,
quick save spell. Like, it's
No,
like
it's
you
like
can hop
fucking
back to that
Gift
position.
of glibness or whatever. Or just like,
Oh, the glibness spell that Braddock had?
Yeah.
That gives you a fucking 15 as a straight roll.
no. What's the one where? All right, it was a
Any
homebrew
charisma?
spell.
No matter what you say, magic that would determine if you were telling the truth indicates you were being truthful.
That's glibness.
That's
No,
glibness.
okay, I'm sorry. It was a homebrew spell I saw
Oh.
where it's like you can cast it after you say something stupid and then just like roll back like 4 seconds.
Well, you can do modify memory.
Yeah.
So, you climb,
Yeah.
you walk, you hike from the morning through the evening, through the
Naivara
night.
leans on someone like a baby.
And in the early morning of the next day,
By the way, I am bringing Frost with us.
okay, rad. In the early morning of the next day, you guys find yourselves making your way the final staircase up to the top of Bardiac Peak. The wind blowing. The sun rising.
We're already there.
Yes.
And if we were getting close the night before, could I have had a conversation with Yen and Mattimeo?
Sure.
So I would have brought you guys out to the side.
I should have gotten winter clothes before going out.
It was okay.
Don't worry, we got you the heavy blankets.
Yeah, thank you. This fur only helps so much.
So Yen, as I told you before, I was gone for those 2 years, away from the party.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been lost.
Maybe.
Without you guys have been my moral compass. For all this time, you've been what's driving me to not be who I am. To be better. And without you guys, I've been slinking back down to what I was before. I don't know. Something different, something new. But since I've been back with you, it hasn't changed. I still feel myself being drugged down deeper and deeper in gluttony for war, lust for war.
I was wanting to ask you about that with the fight with Alwyn. I noticed that you
Loved it?
yes.
I did. Every single second. It took restraint. Everything I had in my body not to slaughter him.
What happened in the Feywild?
like I said, I went on a journey. I helped the mothers. I slaughtered a centaur, kind of near where the beholder was, across the river.
Okay.
Went through the mists again and came back.
Did you feel different after coming out of the mists?
Yes. No.
Okay. I mean, if it's like last time, I don't know if they can feel and notice the difference. It's what was doing last time?
The only people it affected last time was you and Winona.
I don't feel compelled to do anything. I just feel myself being called to Piranar's rage and his war, and I don't know if I want that anymore.
Edmund, for as long as I've known you, you've been one that has been to his ideals. And that could be a good or a bad thing. Zealotry, especially blind zealotry, is never a wise thing to be. But if you can restrain yourself, if you're approaching us right now, you have the aptitude to help yourself. I know you can.
Throwing myself into that battle the other night, I lost myself again. If you looked over, you would have seen a smile on my face. It's like, you killed men, families.
Why did you first follow PNR? I know you did after, well, what happened to your mother?
It was mostly about acceptance. Trying to rationalize what I had done, what I had become. Raj just kind of let me see past that. I can't look over my shoulder, everyone else is sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're going to get our championship back. We were stripped of our power.
Yes.
All of us. Fergus has been named the new champion of Piranor.
Again, after what had happened with the Pham others, we were called to a court with the gods, and then
Yeah, you told me about killing Alduin, about the gods kind of angry and stabilizing the Feywild, and
yes, they voted to work a championship.
So none of us have that power in us. Do you? I guess you weren't
I
there with us.
tried.
Do you feel it?
Just focusing on yourself briefly, yes. You do still have the capabilities.
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay.
We haven't told anyone. We want to keep morale up at
And-
camp.
Well, the Vaya kind of ordered us not to, but
So I guess you weren't there for that pact, but please keep that. Do you... One thing that keeps me to the draw of Piranor, away from all of that, is... Do you all think I have a duty? I told you about Sophirus. I told you about how he's leading an army in Acheron. Do I have a duty to stop that?
It's... No one has a duty to anything. I'd like to say that we all have a free will. If you feel compelled to help people, then isn't that enough to say that you want to help people?
To help these people, I'd be condemning myself.
Edmund, during that time that you were following, or started to follow PNR, did you think that you were being who you truly were? Or were you being the person that you thought PNR wanted you to be?
I mean, it was pretty clear at the time who I was. If anything, I started following Piranor to escape that.
Well, who were you?
A
You
monster.
No.
You saw what he did to my father.
You were a confused child who had something horrible done to him.
Who continued to do horrible things the rest of his life.
Edmund, Who do you think you are now?
I don't know. I like to think I've done good. I like to think I've done right by a lot of people, but
And you have.
I've also slaughtered a duke in the castle.
It's not your fault.
Like I said before, we all have a choice. I could have thrown down my weapon there.
Well, at that point in time, if I was in your position, would you fault me if I did the same?
Of course not. Of course not.
Why are you faulting yourself?
You were doing what's best because you thought that was probably the best way to protect not only us, but yourself.
When I visited the shaman in the Pine Wilds in the north, she said I was tainted from that fountain. When we go see her, tomorrow's probably not the same one, but I'll be tainted still. That power was gone for little, but another blessing, they can cleanse me. If I get cleansed, Fergus will have this power. All of it. I don't know what that means. I can only imagine. I mean, if I am to give up Purnar, I have to give up this blessing. But if I give up this blessing, Fergus will crush us.
We don't know that. But what we do know is that you can be true to yourself if you do give up this blessing. Or so it seems. This is all up to you. We shouldn't be the ones to control your life. You should have it in your hands.
Mattimeo. This might be odd, but do you remember your tree? Your family? This tree?
Yes. Maple.
We're an oak. Similar to that tree hunt, but definitely not as strong or as big. But us crests that we sport, we're all pretty big. Similar to that of an oak. Been trying to maybe reconnect with some of that culture, but this blessing is keeping me up. Okay.
Edmund, when I took up the Fey Mother's knighthood, I did so because I thought that it was a responsibility that I had to take. Not for myself, but for everyone else. And it helped, but I felt like I was a slave again. It was being held at someone else's will. The decision is yours.
Thank you. Both of you. I have a lot to think upon. I can keep the rest of us watch. You guys can go to sleep.
Well, whatever you do choose, just know that we support you.
Absolutely.
Thank you both.
Hug Edmund.
Fair
Go
hug.
ahead.
Very good.
Oh, you guys haven't been bear hugging in a long
No, I
time.
know. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back in.
Again. We're over here just playing footsie, by the way. It's what you guys are having this nice roleplay scene.
Just so
Yes.
bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Foot orgy.
Oh, God. Oh, I really gotta pee.
Ugh.
Are you done?
I take up the state 5 at work.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have enough yarn for this sock. Thank you.
I get someone to fill this up for me.
I will.
Do you need lime in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Please. You can just hand me the lime bottle though, I'll put it in.
No, just tilt the entire bottle of lime in
Please don't
there.
do that.
I had a friend that used to do that. Just fucking straight lemon
friend.
juice. Yeah. Sociopath.
You guys know like those Mios? My brother would get the lemonade one, and he would like straight like.
Oh my
I'll
god.
tell you, turn your mouth inside out.
Oh, that is so bitter. It would make my fucking face turn into an asshole. Oh my god.
Here you go,
Doing
Portia.
squats?
Thank you. Thank you.
It feels weird running 2 characters again.
Getting his back, baby.
Baby.
I will fill this up later.
Yeah.
I will do this super quickly.
I can do my dishes.
Fuck you.
Well, let me do my dishes.
Fuck you.
Okay.
It's not.
You take that kind of
theirs.
abuse in your own home?
Well, I'll just get the Astroblad and usually go small, smoother.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a loop.
Really, I like to use WD-4.
Country boy makes do.
Oh, yuck. Yucky boy.
Why'd you look at me like that?
How's it feel to be back,
It has a
Jackie?
lot of uses, but I'm
He's been here the entire
certain that's not.
I know, but back
It's
Back
Back
again.
back again.
Bareback.
I
Back
guess
is
I
bare.
got invited to Troy's open house Christmas
Ooh, player.
in Sioux Falls.
Is that in Sioux Falls? In Madison.
He invited me, Rachel, Avery, and Sarah. Not you.
Oh,
Get
God.
fucked. Yeah, I'm not fucking going. This is a fucking description of the event. We want to invite everyone to stop by some food and drinks and to admire my hard work decorating the house.
Okay.
Want people to come over and compliment the lights he put up, I guess. I don't know.
And then leave.
And then leave.
Nice lights. See ya.
Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna take some food. Nice lights. Goodbye.
I made a bowl of macaroni and cheese and it's waiting for you. Hurry, it will get cold.
We'll get
So
cold.
who was all invited to this?
Not all of us at the D&D table.
What the fuck? He
Yeah.
played a Thry Queen. Thry Queen.
Dick.
Dry cream.
Never forget Dick and Gramps.
I think so. We fought a fire giant with 2 giant shields like that. What about like a Thry Cream? Saying that right? Thry Cream.
Dry cream.
Yeah, I think
Thry
you're getting it.
Dry cream?
We all scream for Thry Cream. What if they had 4 arms? So what if they had like 4 of those dreadnought shields? What kind of AC would that be? Maybe like a fucking +8, right?
It would be equal to that of a Warforged.
Yeah, honest to God.
They could just walk like they could essentially make a box
They're the-
with
they are
Their own Roman phalanx.
They are their own shield wall.
Oh god, I'm rolling so many ones.
Well, don't roll them in session. Get them out
How
now.
you do dice rolling?
Fantastic. I already got like 1 nat 20.
Are you training them?
I don't know. Some nights I roll super fucking good, and other nights I roll like this, where it's like, ugh.
11. That's the third 11 I've rolled tonight.
They're on the ground.
And that's about average.
Oh, it's another 1. I've rolled like 5 1s since I started rolling. Oh. I kind of would like to go through and roll my dice like, I don't know, like 50 times.
To actually see what the average is.
Yeah. See what my average is. What numbers come up the most?
On a D20, 50 rolls isn't a lot.
No, I know. But I don't want to say, well, I do it for each one. So
I
200 rolls.
200 rolls.
I saw on the D&D subreddit somebody kept track of
For a year?
every number. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, 1,000 dice rolls.
Fuck that. I mean, I'm superstitious about dice now, but I'm not that superstitious.
It's called research.
It's called research. Re is right.
Research.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why I got so many jitters. I'm like nervous. I don't. Oh.
Because you're opening up emotionally, Edmund.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We're also worried because, Ian is the only one that's, better than everyone here.
that's Kluya.
Naivara also wanted to try to
And
like.
He's
Chat
been
with her
scientifically
friends.
proven better than the entire party.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah.
Brian and I were talking about damage output,
Guys.
and if it weren't for the
We should have
fucking
just killed ourselves when the gods called us.
yeah, Brian and I were
Let
talking about
Naivara
damage
take the-
output,
take the
and
hit, we
without
almost
this,
committed
I would be way behind you guys.
Well, I mean, now you're level 17, so you get that.
No, I don't.
What?
My
You're level
monk level
15.
has to be 17.
fucking.
What did you say though? If it wasn't for what?
The champion ability, my damage output would be absolutely fucking trash.
Well, that's just because you have to hit so many times.
No, even like I talked about like max hit one turn, right? Max damage
Yeah.
one turn.
Is max damage in one turn. Was
Well, yeah,
about-
but max damage in one turn is.
That doesn't.
It's
really
not a
work
very
I
out.
feel like
good
it's such
measure.
a poor way of
Yeah.
figuring out.
Well, we were-
Even average damage one turn.
Just like what do you have? A plus what? Like 11 to hit?
Plus, yeah.
To get the max of my damage, I have like a plus like 7 or 8.
That's true, because you have to, great weapon master.
Okay, what's your average damage then per round?
Right now. at
Assuming
level-
everything
at
hits.
level 17.
No crits.
I would say probably like 60 damage. I think is pretty.
What the fuck? Mine's D4, so average is 2, 3, so
Maybe not quite 60, maybe 50.
so
Yeah.
3, and a D8, so average is 5. So that's 8 plus 5 is 13 times 3 is 39. That's average.
For me, it's because I have
Without
so
spending
many.
any
I have so many
points.
fucking modifiers. Because like, as is right now, I have a fucking like plus 30 to damage before any dice roll.
So
On hit, on my first hit, I have a plus 30. Then on my second hit, it's a plus 22. So just between hitting twice, I do 52 damage.
I have a
and
plus
then-
5.
And then I roll 5d6 and 4d8.
So yeah, I'm falling behind you by quite a bit. And then, Brian, what's your average damage?
Yeah, but you can also do stunning strike. You have all these different
That's what
key
I-
things.
But so does Brian.
Well, I just have
Yeah,
the
smites and
blinding.
all of the other
Oh, yeah,
spells.
sure,
He's a half
sure.
master.
Well, I guess you use spell slots for those.
Yeah,
I use key point for mine.
You have way more key points than you have
Yeah.
spell slots.
yeah.
You're a lot more mobile around the battlefield and a lot like that. You can do damage in other ways.
I mean, classes do different things.
Yeah. I like the spell slots.
Ask me about my average damage output.
It's 11.
Apparently, 500 in a single word.
I can't do that often though, and that's the first time it's
And I can't action surge often.
You know.
Well,
I,
but you can action surge every combat. She can only do. She's in that once the whole campaign.
I don't know about you
I
guys,
used
but
it
I'm a
once.
god.
That is
Yeah, but you read-
campaign.
Druids are gods, and you should just worship us.
Honestly,
Same-
though,
you
yeah.
know, same with rogues. I mean,
damage output
yeah.
No.
on the first
I tried to
round.
use
No, I
it at
don't.
the fountain.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't work
rogues
there.
can
I
kill
tried to
God
use
and
it
hide
on-
from him.
Lord?
It's a
what's
little
his
bit more
spell?
than
The
I
Glory
thought.
Oh, what is it?
93
Zoc?
on the
I tried
first
to use it on
round.
Fuck you.
And
Zoc?
I just do average, and I have to sharpshooter
Didn't work.
everything.
Divine Word
That's
is very
without Onyx
finicky.
Mark. I knew I was forgetting everything.
Oh, right. So your average, or is it max?
On round 1. This is all halved for everything.
Okay. So it's what, 90 something?
93 if I hit everything and roll medium.
Are you
on
still
all of
not
it.
gonna get the thing fixed? You haven't even looked for anyone who could fix it. You've just resigned yourself to doing half damage to that weapon forever because you're so
No!
because you're so butthurt. You're like, no,
No,
one will ever be able to fix.
Yeah, it's not
this."
like we talked to a couple Fletchers in town.
To be honest, I kind of forgot about this.
You gave him that shiny new
That was
railbow and he was
like
like, fuck it.
That was literally like 2 sessions, and I've just been running with it like it's been normal.
It's been more than 2.
Fuck.
I feel like that's been broken forever.
It's been broken since Ela.
Yeah, no, you broke it in the fucking,
No. The attic railbow was broken since Ela. The other one's been broken much longer.
Yeah.
No, I thought it broke at the same time because he was like, alright, I'll just use this. And then he like, first roll in that one.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Parker hates me.
That's what.
Oh,
Yes, I hate you so much. I made your dice
my dice roll on that
one.
one. Exactly. See, you get it now. You
Mhm.
understand my pain.
Yeah.
Parker's
Come
psychic.
on, you guys.
No, we can't.
You're not at the table, you're not here.
Oh god, where's Yin and Kluya?
Off everybody.
I updated his name in the group chat. Jacky's name. I
To
updated.
Yin/Kluya.
No, you'll see.
Cool Yin.
Kin.
Kluya.
Damn it, we already looked at
All right.
Are you really wanting to go back to a fucking Fletcher and get that shit fixed?
Yes.
Also, Kluyan would work as their ship name.
I don't like it.
What'd you put in there?
It makes me so uncomfortable.
What?
What's wrong with it?
What name?
It's Kluya. It's
Kluya?
their ship name.
No.
I don't like it.
Oh yes, the USS Kluyan.
Kluyan.
We ready?
Yep.
Yin
So,
Yang.
Yes. And
you guys head up the final stretch of mountaintop to find passing by the ruins that you guys have already seen once before, huddled together with your warm coats.
and 5 blankets.
Yes.
Those winter blankets.
Oh, Raj did buy you some clothes.
Okay.
Yeah. Raj did buy you some. I neglected to mention that, but he had an hour, so he ran out and got you
Yeah.
some clothes.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, I kind of like Toga, yeah.
All this hair is just sticking straight out, so it's
Yeah.
so fucking frigid.
You guys make your way past the ruins, up the stairs to a very, very, very precarious sheer cliff that you guys have only gotten up once
I don't even
before,
think I changed yours.
or actually only gone down once before with the help of flying creatures.
No. Oh, I put
Abigail
Kluya.
turns to you guys and says, "Do you need to walk up sheer walls?
I think maybe climb.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna make it."
You guys need you got some rope? You got me walk up there or?
No, we don't have any more rope.
Well, the ice is melted. It's gonna be dangerous.
Well,
Maybe just, I'm not really seeking enlightenment. And she hops on Pitch and flutters off towards the peak of the mountain.
I'm gonna keep walking.
hold on, I have a thing. Just give me a moment.
No, I don't meant like now. I said I'm
Oh
gonna keep
god, it's gonna
walking.
download
Yeah.
the spells.
She flies back around and she calls out from Frost. They said they're okay with you doing this last little bit on something.
Oh, thanks, Frost.
Oh.
Whoops. On Pitch.
Oh, okay, I thought Frost. You know what? Fuck it, Frost flew out with it too, and I was like, bro. She's just like,
Bro.
I don't want to walk up that.
One thing that I was taught is that you got to do it the right way. So I'm gonna climb it. You guys do what you want to, but I'm going to climb it.
I have a
Nice.
history of falling a lot.
Can I strap my? Listen, I'm not the most buff. Could I just kind of hook onto someone's back or something?
No, I'm not gonna carry you up this.
Listen, I had to do this with one arm last time, and I hated it.
I will carry you.
Thanks.
Raj puts you over his shoulders lengthwise like this.
Are there trees around us at all?
No, you're far above the tree line.
Actually, here I'll just turn into I don't know. Actually, I could just fly up it with I don't know. It's like the way. Yeah, I could just go up on Frost. I don't know.
Abigail and Pitch hover next to you guys. You guys sure?
I'm
You
using
know,
my
I'm
magic
loving-
carpet. This is dumb.
I'm trying to respect traditions.
I think I'm going to climb.
Traditions go us to a certain point.
No.
I sat out in snow for days.
I can walk on walls. I'm just going to keep on walking.
So Enya flies. Abigail flies. Yank is gonna climb up.
Oh, yay.
What are you doing then?
Oh, I'm climbing.
Oh wait, I got an
Can
idea.
Not-
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Make an athletics check. Everyone who's climbing.
Hold on, I had an idea.
Even
What
me.
do you
I
do?
will turn into a giant spider to climb up
Okay.
the wall.
Okay.
Kluya will
With
fly.
advantage, I have a 20 and a 1.
Did you say athletics?
Yes, athletics.
Kluya will fly.
No, not
Acrobatics.
acrobatics is for going down.
Are you gonna gymnast up?
I got a nat 20
Yes,
and a nat 1 on my
actually.
two rolls.
23.
So, fucking...
I imagine as a spider, I'm
38.
okay.
Yeah, then.
Well,
What'd you get? Tell me what you got.
This isn't like I don't have proficiency.
What'd you get?
29.
29.
12.
Okay, thank you.
A 12.
12.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Was that with
Ryan
reliable?
can roll out.
Was that with reliable talent?
I
Does
can't
he
because
fall?
proficiency
Hold on.
don't have it.
So you guys begin to climb up. Those of you that decided to, Winona transforms into a spider, gets up that way.
Technically not cheating.
Technically not cheating. Naivara, one way on the carpet with the rest of the NPCs. Raj.
Nope.
falls.
It's in the rules.
Raj climbs as best he can behind you guys. What order are you guys climbing in?
I just going
I'll
first. I'm just
probably
going.
go last just to help me do my thing.
No,
too.
Okay.
Well, actually,
I'll be second. Yin will be second. Chloe will be third.
Winona sees.
Make it athletics
Fine.
for Kluya.
Fine.
Flying. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll be fourth in line.
If Winona will go up and back as the
That'll be
spider,
somewhere in the middle.
and she gets an idea that
Yeah.
if something bad happens, she shoots some webs out of her butt and makes a
Oh,
web underneath it in case someone falls.
Okay.
Wait, did you go last?
You didn't do
No,
very
I-
well.
okay.
Well, then he'll go ahead and kill you if you're trying to demean him.
I guess I just let Ned fall.
About halfway up, and then you do lose your footing and you slip and you pass Nalane into the webbing that Winona has laid out as a safety net for everyone. You just
Is she a giant spider?
Thanks.
Are you stuck?
You gonna try
Spider
again?
noises.
No, I'm good.
You guys are slow. I've been up here for 30 minutes.
You guys, then you see a hoop of web just kind of slink down to you.
He's gonna go ahead and climb the face again. These motherfuckers.
make it alright, voice check.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here.
Take
for
my butt string, then.
15.
Can you imagine
It's a
saying
win.
that?
Once
Once
again,
I think he
Ned
takes
gets
advantage of our
halfway
friendship.
up the thing.
Kluya's gonna push him off.
What are you rolling for? I didn't tell you to roll for anything.
I shoot him with web.
As you fall, make an attack roll.
What do I make this with?
Your web attack.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cool.
I think that's a DC.
Oh, is it a saving throw?
I think so. Let me pull up web.
Well, he's in midair, so I don't think he can really make a dexterity save.
Okay, so it was on.
So the web shoots down and onto your chest as you are falling, and the wind begins blowing you.
Oh crap!
Blowing you.
I reel him in.
Well, she turns around with her leg.
Yeah.
So, like, as she, like, fucking
As she pulls you in, you are against the rocks and the ice. The wind carrying you like a.
He's just gonna lay limp.
Yeah.
as he like fucking pass up, and you're just like, you can try again.
And you are pulled up to the top by a giant spider who picks you up and puts you on the snow.
All right.
He walks off.
Winona scratches her butt.
Alright.
Hate that sensation.
So you guys make your way towards the top of this peak.
Believe it or not, Caleb, it feels weird to shoot webs out of your bottom.
You see the vague outline of the teleportation circle, just barely visible underneath a thin layer of snow.
You okay?
Small pillars at the peak of this mountain. On the other side of it, just stand the wind, unmoving them, or not moving them, I should say. On one of those pillars, meditating about 10 feet up off the ground, is a half-dragon Ursid. Her eyes closed, the wind blowing the scales and fur. And then on the ground, between those two pillars, is a Ursid that you guys don't really recognize. She is standing, and she is small for a Ursid. She is an ice folk, only about 6 feet tall. She's wearing a long white fur cloak that wraps almost completely around her. She has a leather hood that seems to be made out of walrus. Whiskers along the brim of it, and two tusks hang off of the edge of the hood down on either side of her face. Her white fur is evident out from the middle of the cloth. Two black paw prints painted on her chest. Beads of wood and crystal hang from the fur on her arms as she stretches them out towards you guys. And a staff carved from whale bone sits against the pillar near her. Edmund, you do recognize her.
Isabella?
It is Villa.
I would give the proper respect of saying the grandmother of the tribe.
History check.
What? I did it before!
Did you?
Yeah, I did it for
Remember what it is?
matron. I don't remember what it is. I just remember we're
Sad
supposed to
roll.
give it to
You've had a busy
history.
week.
History.
That's not bad though. 16.
16.
Yeah, and I did it for the matron.
Durda.
Durda, thank you.
Matron Durda. You make your way forward, and you,
That's what it was. He was asking me. I thought it was like a deep bow.
I believe you. No, it's
No.
kneeling. They don't like
It's
bowing.
kneeling. It's kneeling. Okay.
I do remember specifically they do not like bowing.
Okay.
Because that's Southerner shit.
Got it. Fuck that shit.
So I believe it's that you press your forehead to the ground.
Okay, that's
You press your forehead to the ground. That's what it is. Yeah, that's for the shield chief is the headbutt.
Gotcha.
that's what I did.
Okay, so you make your way forward and you press your forehead into the ground, into the snow, the coldness, kind of taking up your face. She kind of slowly steps forward, taking the whalebone staff in her hands, and she says, "Welcome."
Yin, seeing that Edmund did that, we'll do the same.
Same.
Well, soon.
Same.
I am called Villa. Villa of the whalebones, of the glacier, of the great frozen mountain. I am called Kuma by my tribe. You may stand. I assume you guys do. Your 4 companions are kind of standing back. What of them? Do they not seek to be cleansed?
I guess not.
That is why you come to this mountaintop, yes?
Yes.
Two reasons. To be cleansed and to plant some tree ant bark.
Tree ant? I have never seen such tree ants. At least not since I was a cub. Show me. Show me.
Winona, with her little bag of all the tree ant bits, presents it to her.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
So very sad. When I was a girl, we would visit the tree ant groves in the Northlands. She ties the string back together on the bag. I will deal with this.
Thank you.
It is good you have brought it to me. Come! Come. I will build fire. You all look very cold. She sits herself down in a very meditative stance, and she produces small bits of wood from a sack near a pillar, and she begins to light a small fire. As she sits back from it, the wind begins to kind of howl towards it, and she goes, "Ugh!" And she takes out a little bit of dust from a pouch, sprinkles it on, and suddenly the wind-blown fire stands straight up, unaffected by the wind.
Oh.
So, Beorst is not coming up. He alerted me by message. And Horv, my great-great-great-nephew, has told me that you come in his place.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have come for the cleansing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. You to...
Yes.
Tell me, are there those among you that are familiar with the 8 locks?
I'm
Can I
not.
make a history check? Or
Either history or religion.
I'll do religion. It's going to be a 18.
18 as well.
18? Which one did you... Which one?
I did history.
I did religion.
Okay. Mattimeo,
Mm.
you know that certain arcane schools have locks as their symbols. That's something that you've seen in the library on the covers of different magical textbooks. You've seen 8 locks in a circle.
Mhm.
Old textbooks, ones that people didn't read anymore. Nalane, you have heard of some of the more ancient giant and Goliath mystics speak of what would be called an unlocking or an unchaining. Are there those of you that are arcanely gifted?
Yeah.
I am a little bit.
Ah,
Kind of.
yes. Then you are familiar with what Southerners refer to as schools of magic.
No.
Ah, strange group indeed. She reaches down with her staff and begins to draw just 8 circles on the snow. And then she puts her ring and she connects them all in just kind of a large ring. Are there those of you that study the flow of ki?
Yes, I do.
Then you are familiar with this in some capacity. Tell me, what way of martial arts do you follow, young Ursid?
Traditionally open hand.
Ah, yes.
My masters have taught me a little bit about some other schools, though.
The lock of the stomach. And she reaches out and she pokes your belly. There are 8 locks. There are 8 schools of magic. There are 8 ways to study ki. These all come from the same practices. Something that our arcanists in what you call the White Expanse have studied for ages. Ga, meditate with me.
Yin does. I don't know how Kluya fucking does it. It's just
Kluya takes a nap.
okay. Yeah, probably.
You guys hear Ra is just kind of going, "We will keep watch." And
Thank you.
They just sort of spread out around the mountaintop. So, the cleansing is very involved. We will have to go through all 8 of these locks for each of you. And we will unlock them. She reaches down and gets X's through each of the 8 circles one by one with her claw in the snow. One by one. And it will bring you great clarity and peace with yourself. Is that something you are ready to dedicate yourself to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's do it, man.
Both of them?
No.
That's
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Please.
Let's do it.
She reaches onto her arm, takes a wooden bead off, and drops it into the fire. And an aura spreads around you guys, and I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
fuck, now I rolled double the amount of dice.
And she says, "This is only so you may come in contact with the truth. I advise you not to resist."
Oh, I don't resist
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I won't resist.
Because that's an embarrassing roll.
Do I get a bonus from Mattimeo since it's a saving?
Technically. If you want to resist.
No, I'm kidding.
Anyone resisting?
I don't
No,
think
so.
Yin
But I
would.
did a good one.
But Kluya would?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What did Kluya get?
It depends on. Okay. Do I get the +3 from you?
Yes.
You can turn it off.
26.
26.
That's it.
So, Vela opens her eyes and she looks over where Kluya is sitting.
I don't know what it is. I'm scared.
It is truth. It will stop you from lying to yourself. It is a spell.
Clown to myself. Okay.
I like
Just
lying
let
to
it happen.
myself. I don't know if I'm ready,
Okay.
but let's go.
I trust you.
Now that we have all entered into this state of purity, we will begin. Do you all know where we are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are at the top of Ardiak Peak. I have never been here before. I have never been south of the Pine Wilds. The shamans of our people stay north because we are searching for purity. Other creatures, plants, animals, they create impurity. We have troubles looking into ourselves when such things cloud our judgment. But here, amongst the clouds and the snow, it shall be easy for beginners. So, we will begin where all things do, with the first. The lock of the chest. Focus here on the bone in your chest. This lock deals with survival. It is blocked by desire. Those that study abjuration harness this lock. And those that study the way of the Kensei seek to master its opening and closing. We all must eat. We all must allow the energy of the multiverse to sustain ourselves. But it is an animal need, savage primalcy and desire, that we find our destruction. For what do you hunger? For what do you desire? To what are you driven by impulse? What do you want? And she reaches into a bag, takes out what looks to be a pickled octopus tentacle, and adds it to the fire. And the smell of salt and slime diffuses into your noses. And you all begin to have visions.
Fuck yeah. Getting high on a mountain.
I'm gonna ask you individually once more. What is your character hungry for? What do they desire? What are they driven to? Edmund,
Bloodlust.
what are you seeing in the vision?
Oh, the vision? So I guess I watch as like the flames dance across and they form little figures. And it's just Acheron. You know, all these different humanoids fighting in battle and me joining in and rising above them all.
Winona?
Freedom. Winona looks into the flames and she sees this kind of almost serene vision of her and Abigail, Pitch, and Frost. They've gone to what Winona imagined those Sky Shepherd colonies to look like. It's a warm summer day. The trees are green. And Winona is playing a game with Frost that they haven't played since they were kids. It's called Frost Ball. Frost shoots a little ball of ice at Winona, and Winona, with any stick that she's found, just whacks the ball, and they see if Winona can run a certain distance before Frost catches the frost ball and tackles her. And she's laughing and playing. And it is baseball with extra steps. And and it's just Winona has the opportunity to go out and live a life without all these obligations and all these threats to her family.
Mattimeo.
Mattimeo would be thinking of being good enough for all the people that he feels important in his life. He sees a vision of getting a book for Vero Dinlaro and Dinlaro telling him a good job, seeing his dad giving him a pat on the back for a job well done, talking to Audwin and actually getting through to Audwin and actually connecting with him, and then talking with everyone here and helping them with whatever they need.
Yeah.
And then would see kind of like a view from a mountainside and everything of Eagle Fell down in the valley, rebuilt stronger than it was before, and you'd feel like a warm spring breeze bringing peace on the wind, pretty much.
I get to do two.
You get to do too.
Yin, that he craves guidance. With the destruction of the temple, he would most likely just want his masters to come back and have them have a place to call home. Kluya, I think, would be acceptance, where he's finally gotten out of a place where everything is almost trying to kill him, and it's kind of a strange place where he can actually have some time to relax and actually build some bonds.
Nalane.
So what Nalane hopes for is that one day people can be more accepting of each other and not always be so fast to judge one another or to start fights, but to just see each other as equals and to respect each other, including her friends. Y'all are killers.
Naivara.
Naivara sees herself in an Elendra that's rebuilt. She's teaching everyone about different cultures and languages, and people come to her to help to bring back those who were gone too soon. All of her parents are there, her whole family's there. She's saved everyone that she wished she could save. Audwin, I have a list of people that I wouldn't want to save, but anyone that she wanted to bring back is back, and there's peace and communication.
Okay. You all feel these visions swirl inside in front of you, inside your eyelids if they're closed, and the air in front of you if they're open. Vela looks at each of you individually as if she can see what you're looking at. And she says, "Survival has no need for desire, but it is good to understand it. You need only accept that this is what you want to unlock this lock."
And if it's not what I want to want,
We will get there. This is only one of 8. So, listen into yourself. Do you accept this?
Yeah,
Do you all?
I do.
that's what I want more than anything.
You guys feel a small bit of pressure release from your sternum, and and you feel like you can take a deeper breath than before. Good. We have opened the first lock. Next, we move to the lock of the spine. It deals with change and is blocked by guilt.
Naivara sweats profusely.
It is studied by transmutators and the ways of the four-element monks. We are always changing and growing, becoming hundreds of sorts of ourselves over and over again, but great errors of the body, mind, and soul slow or halt this growth. These must wash away as the great blue salt takes glaciers to rest. What changes in yourself are blocked by shame of who you are? What parts of you are blocked by what you could be? What guilt follows you in your sleep and your dreams? What parts of who you were block what you could become? What are you seeing in the vision as she takes out a sprig of mistletoe and throws it onto the fire?
I think it's like a montage of just death after death, starting with his father, going through, where we see Marcus Mad Dog, Duke Howard, all these nameless people that he's killed before, just flashing through the fire. And I think the fire starts growing brighter, and they just all mold into one, becoming a three-headed boar, staring right back at him, raging inferno.
Winona.
I think we see a moment of Winona's past, and it was the moment her and Frost were separated, all those about 2 years ago, and just Winona realizing that she can't win this fight and seeing that she can't make it to Frost running the other direction. We see just kind of something that happened recently in her present. We see her on the battlefield creating a storm that can kill hundreds of people and burying alive hundreds of soldiers, and just the guilt of all the lives that she's taken in just with a couple of spells. And the one thing that she's dreading in the future is she sees herself as a massive white dragon, and that dragon is just unleashing its breath weapon upon the earth.
Mattimeo sees when he agreed to stay in Elendra with Vero. He also sees when he killed Lemmy the Liar in Rage. And we also killed the pirate captain on the beach, and then stormed the pirate ship and got Edmund killed. And then he also sees when everyone found out that he hadn't told anyone about Naivara's past.
Yeah. And then would probably see a scene of him getting pulled away in a cart, heading out of Eagle Fell from when he ran away from his home after he got reincarnated. And then it'll probably just go blank to show all that he can't remember from his past life.
Ironically, I think this is the one that they both share, is the disconnect from their tradition. Yin, especially because they come from a unique and kind of rich past, but know absolutely nothing, and Kluya is the only thing is tiefling and divine blood, and that's really it.
So Nalane keeps reliving her idea to have Audrey go in first and how it got him killed. And I think ever since then it's kind of prevented her from ever truly feeling like she can give ideas to the group, because she knows that her aunt really affected the group that she was in while she was in it, and how Nalane hasn't felt like she's come up with any good plans for this group. if she does come up with a plan, she's always really hesitant about it and like overthinks it more than she probably needs to, instead of just trying to say what she wants to say.
Naivara?
Naivara kind of sees all of her mistakes, her what she views as her mistakes, kind of distorted through the view of. Did I tell you about the game that her and her dad would play when she was a kid, where like they would come up with like different battle strategies and like ways to hide the treasure, which was, I don't know, candy or cute little toys or whatever, and see how long it would take Naivara to get them. She kind of views like a distorted version of like itty bitty Naivara killing those 500 people just now. Itty bitty Naivara trying to get to the treasure, going through Mouse Swamp. It's very weird.
Okay. Villa once again observes all of these visions as that they're splayed out in front of her. And she says, in order to grow, you must accept these things and let them wash away from you, as though they are leaves floating downstream. You must do this, or else we cannot progress to the rest of the locks. Can you do this?
I let it go.
Yeah.
Is there
How do I let go of something that I don't even remember?
Memories have great influence on us. And the sum of them is often how we think and how we feel, but they are not everything that we are, child. And if you cannot remember them, how can you not forgive yourself? Does anyone feel like their character would have an especially tough time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone?
I'll take that plus
If you-
3. Of course not. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that bad boy. I guess it's probably not raging though.
I don't think
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
raging, right?
I guess it's probably not raging.
Meditating.
It's fine. How bad is it?
Oh.
13.
Yin, I don't think would have struggles, but
Okay.
Kluya got 22.
Okay. 22 you said?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, what'd you get?
13.
22.
23.
Damn.
7.
Oh,
16.
16.
Natural 6 for an 18.
Did you add the Mattimeo bonus?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's plus 3, right?
Yeah, it's plus 3.
25.
Hell yeah.
10? 10 is the DC.
I
So,
literally couldn't get lower than
If you
that.
got higher than a DC, your character takes a deep breath in, and you feel sort of a new ability of movement sort of run up and down your back. Okay. Vela smiles. And she says, good. That is often most difficult one. We now move on to the lock of the hands. It deals with creativity. It is blocked by fear. It is studied by illusionists and monks that study the shadow. We often seek to create, to solve problems through that which is unique to us, to help others through works. But it is this expression expression, this outward show of what is truly us, that is truly, truly fearful. Where does the fear in your mind come from? Of what are you truly afraid of? She reaches into her bag and takes out what looks to be the small heart of a chicken and crushes it in her palm. She speaks a small incantation in bear speak. Lets the small bit of flesh and blood pour into the fire, and the fire grows. And I actually need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god!
Plus 3?
No, yeah, everyone gets a +3, but I roll as low as I can without rolling that one.
So you rolled a 2?
Yeah, I rolled a 2, but I'm proficient in saving throws for wisdom.
Oh, I need it. Oh god, I should have taken it off. What the hell?
To distinguish. 4.
Fuck!
6, 7, 28.
Alright, what'd you get, Evan?
10.
10?
28.
28?
14.
14?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yin got a 14. Kluya got a also a 14.
9.
18.
18, so you two got 20 or higher. So that's the DC.
Fuck.
Whew.
So you two succeeded. However, you all see, spreading out from the fire towards you, a phantasmal projection of your absolute worst fears. So what do you all see?
So a fire starts taking the form of a ghost, and that ghost starts taking form as my father, and having that confrontation with him again, and kind of facing what he has done, in whether incorporeal form, whatever, but it's just making him feel like a small, scared kid again.
Winona?
See, it's tricky because I rolled really well on this.
Mm-hmm. You
And-
still see
yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
The saving throw was for a different effect
Yeah.
that's going to happen after you
Okay.
guys describe.
It's more like though what's like weird about it though is that so naturally I feel like the bunko would appear,
Mm-hmm.
and it's this weird thing because Winona's faced it so many times that it's like she in somewhere deep down she's still afraid of him, but she knows that she's won and that she doesn't have to be anymore. So it's just kind of almost confusing for Winona as soon as she sees it.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine the shadows still draws his sword and menacingly moves towards Winona, and she doesn't know how to feel. It's just almost like a confusing moment for her that she thought she thought she had let this go.
Mm-hmm.
For Mattimeo, I'd assume it's changing for a couple of things, but from a first-person point of view, he's back inside the Behir, and then it switches to looking up and seeing Vero standing over him with a book, and then it switches again, and it's watching Yin get disintegrated, watching Naivara have her eyes rolled into the back of her head and then just drop, and then watching Yang die in the fight. And then it just kind of comes to realize that he's more afraid of being in a position to not being able to do anything.
Okay. Now.
For Nen, he'd probably see a vision of Eaglefell burning, some of the colossi breaking down the walls and rampaging through the streets. And then as he looks at one of them, its head just snaps right towards him, looking at him, and it has the green skull of Zak and whatnot. It was green, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then flesh will start to form on top of the skull to show Naifir's face, and he'll probably end up saying something along the lines of, "You can never truly escape the shadow." And
Yin's is similar to Mattimeo's. It's a fear of loss. He's already lost the temple. He considers you guys family at this point. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and it would be devastating to lose any one of you. For Kluya, it'd be a fear of treachery, simply helping you guys out and having the only quote-unquote friend die, now being left alone. It'd be kind of the worst outcome if you guys are just using him to do stuff and then throw him away.
Nalane is surrounded by everyone she's ever loved or cared about, and they're all just ashamed of like who she's become or what she's done. Where deep down her biggest fear is just never living up to her expectation of what everyone wants of her.
Naivara is trying to heal her friends, but instead of healing them, her spells are hurting them. And then she suddenly finds herself unable to talk, and she's just surrounded by everyone. And she's trying to talk with them, but she can't. Nobody understands what she's saying. And then you guys all start holding up mirrors, and she looks like the human form of the dragon.
Those of you that failed the saving throw, take a level of exhaustion.
Ooh, fuck! Alright.
As the fear courses through your body and just sort of just rocks your fucking world. Vela puts her hands around the fire, and the images fade for a moment, and she looks at you all, and you all see at the edge of your vision a green glowing. And you all turn and look at Nen. He is actually still glowing once more from his joints. And Nen, you see on a frozen sheet of ice on the pillars, you see this green skull just slowly rotate around towards you, and Vela is staring at you.
Is that supposed to be part of the vision?
The fear is lodged deep in the lock. You must accept what you fear. Allow your fears to be part of you, but do not let them define you.
You mean accepting the fear?
Yes. Once you accept it, you may do away with it. Bring it into yourself and allow it to become a small part of your mind.
It won't.
This is a sickness on you. A sickness that others have not cured, only suppressed. But now, you may be cleansed of it. Accept that this happened, and that you are afraid of it happening again.
Alright. I'll try.
Do you all accept these fears?
I do.
Nah, I want you to make a wisdom saving.
+3.
Fuck! What's that thing's called? Yeah. 6.
6.
With a nat 1.
And then you see the skull grow larger and larger and larger. And you close your eyes and you breathe and you try and accept it into you. You feel the panic rising in your chest and in your stomach. What do you do?
I can't do this, and he's gonna get up and just take off.
And gets up and he leaves the circle.
Like, running.
You run off and you guys see Soenya and Yang both go after him.
He's gonna be yelling at them to stay back and stuff.
Can we continue without him, or should we go after him?
The friend was unable to open the lock of the hands. For the rest of you, we shall proceed. So, you're gonna go off and just sort of hang out, hide?
Well, I mean, not so much hide, just like try to get away from everyone.
Okay. You get away from the rest of the group. You go just below the peak, find a small little indent, and just sort of huddle yourself up there, trying to calm yourself down slowly. And so when you both back off as you yell at them.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna stay there for a while.
Okay. Okay. We will now move on to the Lock of the Tongue. It deals with love and is blocked by lies. It is studied by enchanters and by way of the drunken master monks. Love is the great purpose, the ideal for which every being strives, which every spirit is connected by. Souls are bound together by love, and torn apart by the decision to deceive. What lies do you tell yourself to others? What deceits block love from your life? What you see in the vision as she reaches into a bag and takes out a snake's tongue and a bit of honeycomb, presses them together, and scatters them into the fire.
Fucking druid shit's top tier.
Lies that I tell myself.
You tell
that I
yourself
deceive
to
myself.
others, yeah.
What?
Does anyone have an
Oh my god, I gotta think about this.
No, we're getting deep
Oh
tonight.
man.
Winona, the lie that she tells herself and that she tells others is that she's a lot stronger than she actually is. Winona is able to adapt to any situation with her powers and is able to just change herself to be whoever she needs to be in any situation. So kind of like no matter like what form that she's in, she's always afraid in a fight. Like no matter how trivial it's been and no matter how brave of a face she's ever put on and how many jokes she's told afterwards to kind of fight it away, it's always been there and it's always been present and it's always kind of blocked her, this brave front that she puts on for every single person.
You think?
Yeah. So I think what comes into mind, what comes in the vision, is his conversation with Blake after Marcus and Mad Dog. And I think it's just something that plays over in his mind over and over, where he's like, they were weak, they couldn't do what they needed to do, and it was over and over. And I think what he realizes there at that time is he's the one who's weak. He's the one who's not able to control himself. He's the one that I don't know. It's just a lot of shame that he's feeling right now over putting all that onto his friends instead of like actually being introspective.
Can I add something onto mine? Sure. I think if Winona's thinking more specifically about love, she'd think about Abigail, and she'd think about how she's waiting for the right time to happen. Mm-hmm. And kind of this lie that she tells herself on top of, just kind of this general anxiety that there's going to be a perfect time to do all these things when really she needs to just do it and take the opportunity.
For Mattimeo, some of the larger lies would be lies of omission, where like he didn't tell Yang or anyone else about what Naivara had done, and the lies that he's like living with now, of not telling anyone else in the group about them losing their championship. But then a little deeper, it'd be looking at like one of his oaths of like keeping hope in the world, and the little lies that he tells himself or the others, where it's like everything's going to be all right, when in reality, Mattimeo doesn't think that everything's going to be all right, and he's constantly worrying about it.
God damn it. Mine's almost the exact
No.
same thing, that
That's okay.
Yin thinks that everything will be okay. Things will pan out perfectly fine, but in reality, Yin just got revived. And during the fight, he couldn't really do anything to protect. If he can't protect himself, how can he protect his friends? So, and for Kluya, the lie that he kind of deserves to live, he's been an abomination, and all that who has ever loved him has left.
So, I think the biggest lie that Nalane tends to be telling herself as of lately is that she keeps on losing people that tend to mean the most to her, and each time it happens, she kind of acts like the more it happens, the more she's getting used to it, and it doesn't like affect her, when in reality, it definitely does, and it makes her more scared that like she doesn't really let these people know how much they mean to her anymore, when in reality, like, they're all that she really has left. And it kind of definitely makes her, like, more scared as far as, like, love goes, because she does lose everyone she cares about, and to let someone else in, it builds her up to be more vulnerable than she's prepared to.
Naivara had a lot of what everyone else has had, in that she feels shame in hiding her past and about her past, like hiding that. She feels shame about lying to Suenya about her championship and not being honest about why she wanted to learn from Suenya fully. She's lying to herself that Caden not being around doesn't bother her, that fighting these people, it's totally fine and it doesn't make her feel disgusting and bad. This one's very hard to come up with for her. Naivara isn't usually a liar, but omission is where it's at. That if she had to fight Caden, it would absolutely bother her. The fact that Trish is apparently in a relationship absolutely bothers her. And if she can't help anyone else, like the fact that she can't help her mom, that she's four-wheeler, that absolutely bothers her, even though she doesn't want to talk about it. And she wants so badly to ask Kluya to just resurrect them.
And at this point, you hear footsteps, and you hear someone climb down into the little alcove with you, as you're still kind of freaking out.
What's it?
It is Kimari. And she climbs down into the alcove and kind of stares at you.
What are you doing here?
I understand. We can meditate here.
I mean, you understand. If yours up there, I can't.
I know what
go
it's
up
like
there.
to have a monster in your head.
Like what? The golden dragon?
The white one.
What? Aren't you the golden dragon's
You forget.
child?
I was Belarunai to Mephasiro before you killed him. You freed me from that. And now I'm going to help free you from this.
I'm not going back out there.
That's okay.
I can't.
We can stay here.
You're not gonna do that to me up there, are you?
No. We're just going to meditate. All right?
Okay.
Like this. And she shows you how to meditate.
We'll try to copy it as best as we can.
She leads you through the same thing, so... And then what lies do you tell yourself?
Well, I still a liar, can't I tell myself?
Doesn't
That's the
Shoots himself with a crossbow.
Perry does.
Fuck, that's a tough question.
You were thinking about it because you didn't think you'd have to answer it.
You just ran away, so you didn't have to think.
There's no escape from your feelings.
Yeah, the truth.
Can't wait for that thing to be happening.
It's okay, man.
Well,
Why hasn't someone invented that yet?
I wish I had a zone of truth spell that worked on myself.
I don't.
I don't know, it'd probably be kind of a lie that he, I guess, in a sense, doesn't like, how do I say it, like, I guess care as much as he really does. Like, he just can't really bring himself to admit it.
This is Liz freaking out.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's, I do, but I'll never tell you.
Vela
Is that men or is that Ryan?
says.
That's
Vela says. Once you have understood the lies that you tell, you must reject those lies and see the truth for what it is. And allow these lies to no longer alienate you from others. Can you all do that?
Yes.
yes.
Good. And you all feel a weight lifted off of your hands as if you were holding something heavy and now it's been taken off. And some of you even catch your palms just lift off a little bit. And then you as well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So much chocolate already.
We are halfway through. I am impressed that so many of you have come this far. Now we move on to the Lock of the Lungs. It deals with power and is blocked by greed. It is studied by evocation scholars and Way of the Sun Soul monks. Great power is dangerous. It is something that is corrupting and it is something that is foul, but it allows you to do great things in the world. Those with power are capable of enacting what they hope to see. But greed for such things turns the soul black, as though you have bathed in black water. What have you lusted after? Kept only for yourself when others may have needed it. And she reaches into her bag, pulls out a bead of pine tar, and throws it onto the fire. And the smell of pine, as well as the sulfurous rotten egg smell, just kind of drifts into the air around you guys. Edmund?
I guess it's just for that power. And I mean, like she said, it's a picture of me bathing in this fountain. And I see, and deeper in the fountain, I see just this mote of light, this mote of power. And I start moving towards it, and I dive under the water. And further and further away as I continue to swim towards it, and pretty soon I'm drowning under this water and no way to come back up because I've gone too far. And I've lost myself.
Just to get some clarification, the question is, what have I kept for myself?
Yes. What have you lusted after? What have you kept for yourself and others may have wanted? What have you greedily hoarded for yourself?
Okay.
Do you actually have to get it, or can it be something that, like, you haven't fully gotten?
Something that you haven't fully gotten.
Okay.
It's not like, I think it's like two things, but I'm not sure what specifically it would be. Well, I don't think Winona would know what it would specifically be. I think to Winona, there's two moments that come to mind, and it was probably more of her personal desire. The first moment that comes to mind is when she was kind of consumed by vengeance for Marcus, the Mad Dog, for killing Renash like way back when. And it was probably that moment when they were all sitting in, I think, the portable hole, and she would turn into a bear to bust her way out while everyone was screaming at her to stop. And then I think the other moment is when they were going off to fight Sulfurus, and people wanted her with them, but Winona wanted to find Frost in front of all of that, and part of her knew that, like, her desires were valid, that, like, of course she needed to get vengeance and get closure on what happened to Frost and get that, but part of her also knows that she was selfish in the way that she acted when it came to the needs of her friends.
For Mattimeo, it would be his absolute desire for a family to have a parent where, like, he spent so many years in the Trove of Tomes just dreaming and thinking of, like, finding a way to get to his parents. And then when he actually found his father, his conscious choice to choose his father over one of his friends.
Probably be along the lines of, I guess, kind of like the temptation for after he drinks the Lich Potion and everything, to start to just go for more and more power, going for killing every time Yanos declares a champion and stuff until he can eventually claim what he lost. Going, like, greeting for revenge, going around, like, just destroying so much and eventually wiping the Shadowfell just completely away, like, out of the multiverse, and stuff like that, yeah.
For Yin, I think it'd be a greater status. With status, he can kind of assist more people. His word will be out there and people will actually listen and heed his call, but that's not very doable because, the only current thing that's being pushed is the war right now, really. With Kluya, I think it's the greater power and freedom. Sometimes wish can be used to solve everything, but he can't do that because his life's a little bit more important, so meditation is key.
So, I guess something that Nalane has noticed is that, like, often within fights, she'll be the one that, like, does a lot of work on, like, one particular character, and someone else comes in and they tend to get the last kill. And, like, not so much in, like, she always has to be the one that kills, like, whatever she starts, is that it's more like a metaphor that she can put as much hard work as she wants into something and it doesn't always pay off. That she puts a lot of work into, like, some of the plans that we make, and maybe she's over, like, doesn't get hurt, or someone else has a different idea and they go with that more often. It's that she can put as much effort as she wants into something and it doesn't always feel like people notice it. And I guess that reflects back to like how her aunt was always like known for who she was, and Nalane kind of like takes that into consideration that she might not get that same reciprocation.
Naivara really, really wants everyone to like her. What a shock. And she also really wants an unlimited supply of diamonds so that she has the power to bring back whoever she wants to bring back. And just the fear of like losing her friends because she's unable to bring them back. Because she doesn't have enough.
So at this point, you guys let these visions sort of transpire, and you all feel something wet underneath you, underneath your legs and your butt, and you all look up to see that Edmund is currently crying black tears out of his eyes that have begun to pool around this entirety of the circle.
I'm trying to stay calm and mellow and all that stuff, but...
And it's getting closer to the fire. Closer and closer to the fire the water is.
Should we move?
Vela says, "Great power, unknowable power, is fleeting. Like an inhalation, it must be expelled unless harm come to you. It is in the repetition, the cycle of breathing, letting in and letting out, that true power lies. You must all breathe out. Allow power to pass from you. Allow the burden to fall on another head." The black water is growing closer and closer to the fire, and I never want to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do you want to make one too?
Yeah.
I wouldn't get that with those bonus anymore.
No, you're 100
The
feet
peak.
away.
No, the peak is pretty small. I'll give it to you.
Metameo's in the zone.
The peak is honest to God, like 20 feet by 20 feet. Like, what'd you get?
22.
20.
19.
20.
For Yin, I got a 27. For Kluya, I got 10.
10.
30-20.
18. Rolling lots of threes.
Raise your hand if you got less than 20.
My left hand, right hand. Not my left.
You will suffer a level of exhaustion as you allow this power to
Alright guys, try not to die during our meditation session.
pass
I'm
from
trying
you.
not to.
And Edmund, because you have succeeded on your saving throw, you exhale out and you feel the blessing become attached to you by just a string.
I'll breathe out.
You breathe out and the blessing breaks away from you, and you no longer have the blessing of the Black Fountain.
It hurts, doesn't it?
It's good though.
I thought he was just gonna
Yeah.
take out his character sheet and just rip
It explodes! And then actually...
is dead to me without this blessing. I am rolling up a new
black
character.
water immediately evaporates just into steam and drifts away on the wind.
I think Kluya would get up at this point.
Okay.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's okay, Kluya.
I was gonna limp over to where the other guys are.
Okay, you limp over to where Raj is sitting on the mountaintop, cold.
at half speed.
Half speed.
Wait,
I'm already at 2.
fuck, I'm at 2. Alright,
Sam.
I'll take that 15 feet. That's fine.
It's okay.
Good. Very good. The next lock is the lock of the eye. It deals with truth and is blocked by ignorance. It is studied by practitioners of divination magic and monks belonging to the owner. Truth is constant. Truth is real. It will always exist, and only a lack of acknowledgement can kill it. To unsee the truth, to reject its absolute realness, that is the slow death of reality. What ignorance are you guilty of? What lack of knowledge has hurt you and others?
So it's a scene of little young Edmund running through the Westwood, bow slung across his back, hopping from tree to tree until he starts to hear the sound unfamiliar to him, people talking. He sneaks up on him. He sees 3 humans surrounding a couple of mouse folk. They seem to be talking, but he doesn't know what about. He doesn't understand what they're doing. And he takes out his bow, seeing that he perceives it as a threat, and he shoots down the 3 humans. And is confronted by the mouse folk yelling at him, saying that they're emissaries of the Silver Alliance, and eventually Edmund being knocked out and drugged before court.
I think Winona's moments where she was probably too idealistic with how, I think the moment actually, probably like this. The moment when Lemmy tricked her all the way back in like session 0, where she rushed in to save him and she killed this creature that only attacked because she was encroaching on her home and she didn't even realize it. And when I think like a couple of days later, her and Yin had a conversation about how the world worked and how Winona kept hearing all these stories about these people down below, but didn't know what they were actually like and didn't know how it worked down here, and having to just constantly relearn that lesson of how people work and how, like, just how people will stab you in the back, but also just kind of this lesson that you can also learn, like, I think this is a lesson that she's learning now, is that you can sometimes expect the best out of people, that there's people who are going to be out there, like her group of friends, who are going to care for you and have your back no matter what. And Winona is guilty of the ignorance of just not knowing what to expect of people who are different from her.
Mattimeo's would be somewhat similar. It'd be him thinking that he uniquely suffered in the world, and then him kind of ignoring the fact that there's good in the people that he hates or dislikes, like the Dragonborn or the elves, just because of what the actions of a few did to him a long time ago. He might not be blatantly racist, but he still has some lingering resentment that he refused to let go of, just because of more out of ignorance than anything.
then we'll definitely see the Faceless on fire and see stuff about how he kept truce from like his friends and stuff about the Faceless and what that could have ended up meaning to people and how it could harm them in order so that he could try to, I guess, protect them and keep them away from that for as long as he could and try to deal with the problem on his own because he thought that was the only way to really bring peace to his mind.
For Yin, I think the lack of knowledge of his abilities. He's seen people die due to the invader at the temple once. Couldn't really do anything proper and had to rely on a hidden ability that was like still unmastered.
What's Kluya not doing?
Kluya's out.
Well, I know, I didn't know she went during Mandarin.
No, I was standing wrong.
So Nalane's is definitely like her pride and the stuff that she knows that she's good at, and she's been working really hard at like not letting it define her, but every like instead of being like taking one step forward, she steps back. I feel like it's more like she takes 3 steps forward and takes 1 step back, and like she's been working really hard on not letting it get to her, but then like she took that test with the River John and she managed to pass it, and that definitely gave her more like pride in herself. And then like she thought she was losing the sword, and that was, I guess I tried to make it more of like a character moment for her, but then they wound up making her even stronger, and so like she definitely knows that she's a good fighter, but her pride, like her strength has weakened her in like almost every other aspect. I feel it holds her back from any other skills she might contribute.
Naivara.
Her ignorance really hurt her in the past. It made her hurt other people that she didn't know. And her ignorance also hurt her when it came to the wish spell, because she didn't know that they weren't supposed to use it.
As you guys endure these visions, Naivara, as you are having this vision and as you inhale the scent of Vela burning a pearl in the fire, you feel this tug at the back of your head, as though someone is pulling at your hair or ponytail.
Is it supposed to feel like someone's pulling?
And you hear in your head, "Oh, I guess someone's grown tired of our connection."
What? That's what I said to her. What?
It's growing weaker. You've engaged in some sort of... Never you mind.
Do you want me gone?
I can't say I'll miss our little chats.
Ouch.
Ignorance is often seen as a virtue, but it is that very sin that leads to pain that you will never understand how you caused.
This is breaking my connection with the dragon.
Such is a blemish that must be cleansed. Do you accept that?
I want it. I'm just scared that if we don't have the information, she could hurt people. But I guess even though we have it, we're afraid to use it, so...
Very well. Do you all understand the dangers of your ignorance?
I do. Yes.
Very good.
connection snap, she wants to say something like, bye, motherfucker.
In the moments before you all feel pressure taken off of your eye sockets, you all suddenly feel that same pulling connection at the back of the base of your skull, as though it's going through your brain and into your eyes. All at once you feel it weakly pulling at the back of your orbits, and then it is gone. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oh, thank God.
God damn it.
21.
21.
18.
18.
Am I with you?
Yeah.
18.
Not 20.
22.
If you have less than 20, you will take it below.
Can I reroll? Since it's after if I know if I.
Yeah, I know. If you'd like, go ahead.
I will spend a key point to reroll.
So what's 3 levels?
3 levels is disadvantage on everything.
Oh, same things can only get worse from here,
Yeah,
buddy.
I know. It's right. Mattimeo's just one to
What's the
die.
level of exhaustion when you die?
6.
I only have 5.
And you guys are on lock number 6.
Okay.
There's only 2
Okay.
more.
Oh, you can,
Unless there's one where that gives you double exhaustion.
don't get the one with double exhaustion.
Yeah.
I got 18 plus 9.
Okay,
So.
so that's a success.
Lie to the DM.
Plus 3.
Fucking, yeah, no, I keep rolling. I need to roll anything higher than 8, and I can't fucking do that.
Oh my god. You have a plus 12.
I have a plus 12 to fucking wisdom saves.
Plus
Oh,
12.
with your plus 3.
Yeah, with my.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's proficiency, wisdom.
We are almost done. We will move on to this lock that I mentioned earlier. The lock of the stomach. It deals with willpower and is blocked by attachment. It is studied by conjurers and by monks of the open hand. The will is the strength of the spirit. The body and the mind, they would have nothing if the spirit did not inflame them with power. Small men overcome mountains with enough will. But it is attachments that weaken the will. To what are you attached? Where does that attachment cloud your judgment? She reaches into her bag, takes out a soft cube of clay, and throws it into the fire, and it melts into the wood. Edmund?
I mean, the attachments that he's made, it's you all. He looks over his shoulder, he looks at Raj. He thinks back to the people he spent his last 2 years with: Gregory, Lavender, Raymond, Pretoria, and little Lancelot. Just kind of gallivanting across Amyssia.
Part of me wants to say it's either Frost or Abigail, but I think it's got to be almost this group. It's this connection to everyone here. I feel like her mind has been clouded by decisions that we've had to make together for the sake of each other, but also for the sake of Amyssia. Like, part of me does want to say it's Frost, but I think it's mostly this group that's been a dominant connection for the past few years of her life.
For Mattimeo, it would be to his father, and then to this group, and then the growing connection that he's feeling to Yang.
No.
Oh my god, you two.
We're girls, okay? Leave us alone.
Man.
I will punch you in the teeth.
He feels an attachment to the group, of course, but also to his home country of Eofel, and this kind of, I guess, like self-imposed mission of his to protect like the multiverse from undead and whatnot. And with that, he's also gonna stand up and look over at Kamari and just, I think this would be better if I'm with everyone else.
She nods.
Would you like to come join for the last couple?
I have already been cleansed. But thank you. She stands and
head on up.
you guys feel men take his place again in the circle. You guys look up and Kimari's back on the pillar. Hardly even noticed she was gone. Yeah.
It's gonna be the exact same as all the other ones. It's you guys. It's been kind of a recurring theme where this power that he tapped into accidentally, the only way that he can master it is to let go. And some days he just refuses to, and some days he can't.
I'm different. I mean, Nalane's definitely attached to all of you, and she cares for all of you, and she tries to create those bonds with everyone. But way back from the very beginning of her, she's always been more attached to a point where it affects her is with anyone that she feels is more helpless, and she doesn't feel like you guys can't really help yourself. But with Moonshine, she feels like he definitely depends on her, and when Yuri was a bigger part of her life, and back with Audrey, and pretty much she gets a connection with anyone that she feels just doesn't really know how to defend themselves, or doesn't even realize they need to.
She is very connected to everyone in this group. She's connected to Sawenya, to Kaleb, and her problem is that she would definitely let her life be taken before any of theirs, is that she would use herself as a shield. She cares for them all.
If you wish to move on to the final lock, you must allow yourself to understand that these attachments make you impure. Your spirit must understand that they are necessary but fleeting parts of your existence. That once you are gone, these attachments will only serve to tether your spirit and your soul to that where it does not belong. You may treasure these for now, but know in their finality, they must not hold you. This is very difficult for Southerners. I understand if you are not able to do this.
We can still have these relationships, you said, Riz.
Yes, but from now on, I find one of two things happens. They will seem hollow. You will understand that you are more than just these attachments. Or there are those among us that go on to value them even greater. But in your spirit, in the walk of the stomach, you must understand these things hold you back. Are you willing to accept this? So I don't feel like their character would have a
Yes.
I don't actually.
That's fine.
I
Oh, that's fine.
think this one would be the easiest for Naivara.
That's fine.
No, this is a hard one.
Yeah.
This is the hard one.
I think, honest to God, I think she probably convinced Edmund.
Okay.
Honest to God.
She did do a very good job of like explaining it, but it'd still be a hard thing.
Yeah. I think
This is like the main thing that Yin has to work on. So
Winona can have another vision. I think it's almost like a terrifying moment where she sees the fire. She understands what happens if she keeps becoming a more powerful druid. That eventually the magic will just strengthen her body to the point where she's going to age very, very slowly and outlive everyone here.
Even me?
Probably, like,
Wow.
live a fucking long time.
Yes.
And, because Winona's young now, but she progressed with her training fast, and so if she survives everything, she's gonna watch all of you die. So that's tough, but it's something she has to learn.
Yeah.
So if you feel like your character would have a very tough time with this, I do need you to make another wisdom save.
That's a 9 or 6. That's a 9.
For once, the most heart in the game are the strongest.
Yeah, I'm not rolling.
Because you gave up.
Pound it from a
What'd you
distance.
get?
I rolled a 23.
Dirty 30.
Yeah.
5.
19.
19. I
Even
get
with
to
this
know if I
bonus?
fail. I
It
can.
is, the DC is 20. And that is going to be another level of exhaustion for you, my dude.
Fuck. That's also another. I rolled lower.
Now, when you take these levels of exhaustion, you can also just choose to not unlock it and just avoid the exhaustion within your round. What'd you get?
I got lower. I
Lower?
rolled a 7. I got 19. I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fucking 16.
So
So
level of exhaustion.
yeah.
Okay. Then what are you doing? Taking the level or you backing out? You got one more lock.
Just do it. Just take it.
I gotta play the character, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Rita's gonna lose this competition.
Can Nalane use her champ? Oh wait, never mind.
Oh!
Ouch! This is why she's not attached to you.
This is why you're dead to me. You can die and I won't care.
Dad? Need an answer, man.
I mean, when Yin died, she accepted it.
Ooh.
That's kind of how I knew. I was like, okay.
Ooh.
My man. Roll the dice, we gotta make a decision.
No, he'll take it.
You'll take it?
No.
Turn.
How many levels of exhaustion does everyone have?
Only take one.
One, none.
I've been doing well on my
Three,
wisdom
two,
saves.
2, 1, 2. Okay.
So,
Terrible.
low
Anime,
wisdom.
you have 3?
Yeah.
Lonnie. I can't go low wisdoms. Once.
Yeah, I have really good bonuses to this. I'm
I only
just
have a
rolling
plus
gone.
1 to
Yeah,
it.
no,
I'm
I have
just rolling
fantastic
okay.
bonuses to this,
Harder,
and I've been rolling
plus
shit.
Just saying.
Yeah.
But they just
Now that I think about it more, he's not gonna.
Not gonna do it?
No, he's gonna. Yeah, final answer. He's gonna get up and just.
All of you feel something move within your stomach and you feel lightened, except for Nen.
Do we burp?
Yeah, if you want.
I can't force myself to burp. I know my throat hurts too much.
I want to shit yourself.
Oh no, the
You know, it's
peanuts! After all this time, I
Okay,
knew I
so-
shouldn't have eaten
So
the
your guys'
shells.
torsos, your arms, your heads, they're all feeling lighter. You guys feel like you're more in tune with the mountain around you, the wind, you can feel it rushing around you. We have moved on to the last lock. We have lost 2 of you. That is impressive for Southerners. We are here at the lock of the heart. It deals with life and is blocked by grief. It is studied by necromancers and by way of long death monks. Life is the merging of soul, mind, and body. Death is the separation of these components, an unavoidable part of life, a natural end to the time the spirit has on this plane, before it travels to where it belongs, journeying forever, through the multiverse until it comes to rest. Cling not to the dead, for their spirit clings to all that exists. To what deaths do you still cling?
I think with going through and kind of looking at all of these, he's kind of trying to let go those deaths that have plagued him, but the one that he still hasn't let go is Wheeler. Especially with like the knowledge of Wheeler not having a happy ending. That Wheeler's life was done there. I think that's kind of what he's thinking about right now.
So Winona, the deaths that she hasn't been able to get over is Jed, Toby, and Tallulah. Those are the people that she has. She feels that she ultimately failed them because she let go of Vinaya. She got to put him to rest, but those three died in a very senseless fight in a struggle of power that they didn't have any stake in, and were just put down in a gruesome fashion that wonderful people like them didn't deserve. And so part of Winona can't deny that fighting Castle Roth and almost punishing them in a way is still her getting vengeance for what they did to them.
Mattimeo he has a few, would be finding his mother's grave, like realizing that like she had moved on with her life and he wasn't there to be with her for her final moments. The largest one that stands in the forefront of his mind right now would be Audwin, just because Audwin was his friend, even though Audwin betrayed everybody. But Mattimeo was the one that killed him, and then also the knowledge that Audwin is still lost in the maze of souls.
For Yin, I think it'd just be the temple leaders, where he didn't really get to say a true final goodbye. He set off for his journey and expected to come back with good news and never got the opportunity.
So Nalane understands a lot of the deaths and for the most part has accepted most of them, but she still has slight things that she wish she could have changed, and that's definitely with Audrey, mostly because it was her idea and she should have thought about it more. With her dad and Kaothog, she wished that things had gone better, and she takes some responsibility for that just because she did leave her family and everything. She takes some responsibility for Kumag because he was the first person that she ever opened up to before she knew how to open up to people, and she wished that relationship they had didn't end the way that it did. And then with her mom, because she was gone for those 2 years and she wasn't there when her mom and her tribe needed her the most.
The deaths that still weigh most heavily on her are Viviana and Wheeler, because they don't get an afterlife. They just got to suffer and then not exist. Whereas everyone else, even though that might not be the best afterlife for them, they still exist in some way. Viviana and Wheeler don't.
Villa burns incense in the fire as you all contemplate the deaths of these loved ones. The unlocking of the final lock is the acceptance of the spirituality of my people. For those of you going through it your first time, it will be a blow to your body and mind. None of you will be killed. None of you. You are all too strong for that, it seems. But there are those of you that will be weakened significantly.
Permanently?
No. In fact, it will lead to great strength, great clarity. But we all must understand that those that die need not be mourned. Is that something that you all can accept?
Yes.
Good. Then breathe in the incense and unlock the final of 8 locks. I assume you all do so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys feel your heart practically open up and you feel blood flow through your body, 2 things happen. The first is the good news. To 2 separate ability scores, you get a +1.
Okay.
To 2 separate ones, you can add a +1. That's good news if you got odd numbers. Meh if you got evens.
Above 20?
I got all evens.
Not above 20. Unless
That's
you have
okay.
unless you have something special that gives you that.
I got all evens, man.
Oof.
It's going to go into intelligence and constitution.
And the bad news
Mm.
is that regardless of anything, you all take 2 levels of exhaustion.
I'm on the verge of death.
Woo! Got that exhaustion. I went through all of that without getting any levels of
So
exhaustion.
if you have 5 levels of exhaustion, you have half your hit points, a speed of 0, and disadvantage on everything.
Alright, cool.
If you have 4, you have half your hit points and disadvantage on everything.
And you said we can't put them under one to get a.
Purposefully split.
Swaying.
Honestly, barely sitting.
Yeah, no, he's barely sitting.
What is 2 again?
2 is half your speed and disadvantage on ability checks.
Alright, so speed is 0. HP is cut in half.
Yes, your maximum is cut in half.
156. That's going to be what? 75,
8.
78. Alright. And disadvantage on fucking everything.
Yes.
I have all evens.
I can still fight though.
Winona opens her eyes. Ooh, I'm a little tired, but that wasn't so bad. And then there's.
He's like face down on the ground.
Mattimeo is literally like about to collapse. He cannot move.
Yeah, I have 4.
I got 3.
4, 5, 2.
I'm pretty smug about that.
You didn't suck my dick.
So Parker,
Wiggly dick.
what does that mean about the
About what? The sacred art that you have now just opened.
Yeah!
What?
Oh, that's awesome.
You just get to go into Muso Kensei will never know.
I'll let him read that.
God, you look like a proud mom on Christmas.
That's me.
What does an addition and intelligence do for me? Probably fucking nothing.
I've accepted that my size.
Okay,
That's
no, that.
based off.
Okay, I was just like, hey, Liz,
What?
how you doing?
Do you want to tell them what it is?
I wanted cool things.
Well, you got a cool thing.
Your sword can literally just cut anything it fucking wants.
Enlightenment is
Name-
its own reward, guys.
Do you want to tell them what it is?
I wouldn't remember it if I entered it.
No, that's true.
Okay.
You can tell them after the session.
Okay.
Because we're not quite done.
Also, during the walk up here, would you have given me the belt?
Oh, you know,
You
I
have
gave
it.
you everything when you were revived.
Including the belt
Yes.
from
Everything.
Wheeler? Can I get
That
that
was
too?
too fast to be comforted.
Oh, I
Someone
don't-
has it.
Someone has it. I
It's a
don't.
large
It's okay,
reviews.
we
Is
can-
it you?
What? Sorry, what?
The belt
don't you have his
Wheeler
belt?
gave to Yin?
I didn't check
Registered
it.
too
It wasn't.
fast.
He put it in the.
I never had it.
The paper.
But
Okay,
Vela
no.
stands up
Oh.
and she presses her forehead
You put
down
it
to
in the
the
portable hole.
rock in
Yeah,
the
I-
snow, and she takes her staff of whale
We can figure
bones,
it out later.
I don't think I have that.
and she says,
Oh, okay.
"To those of you that suffer, you must congratulate yourself. There are few born below the pine wilds that have unlocked all 8 hearts, all the locks. In truth, I had hoped I would meet you all after the Ratsmasher. An oracle, a fearless leader, a liar killer, a knight, a sky shepherd, and a Ratsmasher, and now a holder of the sacred art. I am happy to have brought you all to where you are.
Press my forehead into the snow.
Same.
I will do the same.
Wow,
Thank you.
It's almost like
It's
we're
not
all
like you have a
in.
choice.
No, I'm just constantly.
You're just, we all come back up and Mattimeo
I'm
stays
still
there.
Are we ready to go? It is cold up here.
I think Mattimeo might need some help.
You
I'll
okay?
just grab him by the back of
There
his
is
shirt.
suddenly a bright flash of light from the ruins below.
Dragon.
I'm sorry, what?
Bright flash of light. And Raj calls out, "Something is happening!"
I'm getting on my magic carpet
What?
and
Ooh.
going.
And you
Wait,
guys,
wait!
suddenly the snow is, and the sun is clouded in shadow as an enormous black crescent-winged creature rises up along the mountainside. And you all hear in your heads, "Hello everyone,
Oh, you missed me that badly?
stay right where you are." And this enormous dragon unfurls its wings, black against the sun, opens its mouth. I need everyone to make intelligence saving throws.
Hey, I just got a
Fuck! We're all
I had
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
You're all at disadvantage except Winona.
Except for Winona.
Yeah.
Hey, that's actually not that fucking bad.
Oh, yay! A 1 and a 2.
What saving throw?
Hell yeah!
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
That was a fool's fucking hope. Disadvantage, fucking getting a 20.
Fuck! A 9 and a 20! God damn it!
4, 25, 26. What? So that's... Guys, I'm a smart cookie.
Am I next to you?
Yes.
14, 17.
I'm a smart girl.
Wait, what do you add?
3.
Okay.
What'd you get?
1.
What'd you get?
26.
17.
17.
15.
Hopefully I
17.
17. 12.
17.
Winona's the only one who succeeded.
Can I reroll?
If you want, yeah.
Please.
Tucker did once tell me that it was important to make intelligence saving throws at some point.
It's very much, they are big loopers.
8 plus 9. That's 17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is still a failure.
What the fuck? Fuck! Ah!
As this dragon opens its mouth and flames burst forward from it and bathe you all in fire, and you all take 30 points of fire damage.
Okay, dodge.
Go for it.
But our hit points are half the threat.
Your hit points are half if you're at If you're at 4 points of exhaustion, your hit points are half already.
How much? I'm gonna die. 30.
And Raj called out to everyone, "Go! Go! We need to get off the mountain!"
Can we use a teleportation circle?
It is.
It is yeah, it's the one you guys came through originally.
Fucking kidding, peoples.
Yeah, I fucking file it. I'll make
Wait,
sure
what about everyone outside?
Grab Mattimeo.
And they all.
I grab Raj.
Where's Suenya?
So Enya and Abigail take to the skies and begin flying around. You see them both begin slinging spells at this creature that's hovering above you guys, still black in the silhouette of the sun.
I grab Raj.
Everyone
Frost, let's go!
To the circle.
What about those up in the sky?
Oh, get down here! Get down here!
You guys see wings hit at Sowenya as she begins to tumble slightly, catches herself with a fly spell. And you hear in your mind, leaving so soon? As the enormous dragon shape fades and comes towards you and disappears in a cloud as an elven woman with a long reptilian tail.
What is it?
Large horns coming out of her head,
Stop complimenting the villain.
and frills coming out of her neck and her forearms, holding a halberd. Levitates slowly towards you guys.
I'm gonna move in front of everyone.
It's
Did you miss me
both-
that much?
Who all's in the circle already?
I'm not already
Right
in.
now, everyone except for
fuck
Abigail and
is it?
Sowenya.
I'm not in it.
I'm pulling Naivara in, and we're teleporting before she gets close enough.
So you guys make your way forward. You put your hand into the circle, expel your charges, and they begin filling slowly with runic magic as she continues to levitate towards you guys. So when head goes up above her, casts Cone of Cold, but she flicks her wrist and counter spells it.
I throw a bowl up at her and try to trip her.
Winona pulls out Wand of Web and just shoots 7 charges right at her.
Disadvantage, right? Go for it.
When she goes to counterspell, can I banish?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
It was a 15.
You're gonna do damage. 15 does not hit.
While
hold on, let me pull up
when I
Web.
see
Web.
him start
Web,
casting
and you're
Banish-
banishing?
Yeah,
What
When I
about the rest of you guys?
When I see him start casting Banish, I'm gonna start casting a spell too. Wait, let me see.
Meg's gonna yell for Sonya and Abigail to get down.
I don't think Gin can do anything, so I would. Can I ask, like, what are some, like, things for counterspell? Like, do I get to know the spell and then counterspell, or do I get to know, like, you're casting a spell, counterspell, okay, it's gone.
If you know what the spell is, then I'll tell you. I think I know what your spell list is. So if it's on your spell list, then you can recognize it.
Okay.
If it's not on your spell list, then you have to make an Arcana check as a reaction.
Okay.
Or you can just counterspell and guess at what level it's at, or you can try and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Then Kluya will prep a counterspell to counterspell.
Okay.
So Winona spams
This is
7
most
web
likely.
You shoot
spells.
7 web spells, and they each,
Dexterity.
as they go towards her, they hit an invisible globe around her that then they
Yeah, right.
vaporize. Your banishment spell vaporizes in midair against the globe.
Okay.
Roll with my vulnerability.
She
How long does
continues
this
to
thing
make her
take?
way forward.
Did you dispel that or something?
I.
Got that.
I'm gonna fire a stunning shot.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Can I throw a javelin?
You can roll another javelin.
Okay, better.
26 to hit it.
26. That
I-
would hit,
Oh,
But
she will cast shield.
18?
That does not hit. Does not hit with the shield now.
Naivara wants to yell, "What the fuck do you want?"
She holds up in her other hand from the halberd a perfectly glass, perfectly round sphere. And she puts it into a pouch on her belt, holds up her halberd, and begins speaking incantations towards the sky.
Kent.
Are you gonna counterspell?
Yes.
What level?
I'll do 8.
And
8th
can I,
level counterspell?
and can I she has a shield up, right?
Global
Yeah, see that?
vulnerability, yes.
Can I cast Dispel Magic at 8th level?
You can cast Dispel Magic at 8th level. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I can decide.
I need you to make an Arcana check.
Fuck.
How close is she to the circle?
As Kluya, which you have disadvantage on.
What?
Which you have disadvantage on because of your level of exhaustion.
Two?
So you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an Arcana check.
Fuck, right. I think that's a 10.
Your counterspell does not go off as she reaches up towards the sky with her halberd, speaks an incantation, and you see
Oh no!
4 enormous chunks of fire and stone come screaming down towards the mountaintop.
Who is all in the circle right now?
How long has it been since I started it?
The circle is reaching the very edges of it.
I'm
As
casting
you guys
this-
watch, it seems as though this... Yeah, you cast a spell
Yeah.
and you see her force field just shatters.
Her force field's down! Take her
But
now!
these meteors are coming directly at you guys.
How many people
Alright.
are on the circle? Please.
Everyone is on the circle except for Raj.
I grabbed Raj. I thought I pulled
You
him.
can throw a javelin,
Fuck me!
and
You
he
said before you were throwing
makes
that
his way forward, sprinting towards her across the circle as Abigail and Selenia both fly away from these meteors that are coming down. And as the teleportation circle comes to a complete fulfillment, you guys just hear Raj under his breath. Oh, misty high up the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over those who mourn. And he throws himself at Ravodreth, and you guys see her humanoid form be rend asunder, her skin flying off as she explodes into this enormous, giant, golden scaled form, her wings spreading out almost 100 feet across, her neck craning above you guys like some kind of horrible golden serpent as the tail wraps around the entirety of the peak, and her crescent wings, for real this time, extend up and block the sun as the teleportation circle flashes. And you are all carried back down to the valley. That's where we're gonna end the session tonight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's what you're gonna do to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
I was
my
gonna cast a
God.
spell to. Okay.
That's the end, guys.
Damn it to hell. Oh.
Woo!
Can you give me another copy of the belt, please? Because no one
Yeah.
has it, and I wasn't given it because Yin's dead. You'll get it when he's revived.
Level up. Level up, level up, level
I'll
up.
not level up.
Come on.
I gotta level up Yin though. I didn't do that.
Come on, worker.
I gotta ask you something. I have this item called the Sapphire of Imprisonment. It says, used by someone devoted to Piernar.
You're still devoted, aren't you?
I don't know, what does that mean?
Oh.
It'll
If
be a
you would not
gamble.
consider yourself devoted, then it will not work.
Maybe we can convince Fergus to do it. Yeah.
Yes, give it to the bad guy.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know, are dragons native to material plane?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they had some weird fucking planar bullshit. It's like,
They're from
Tucker,
they're
fuck
from
you. You
Dragon
know what?
Tales.
Fuck you. I was literally sitting here thinking this session, I was like, God, I just love Raj. Honestly, I think
I
Raj
love
might
Raj.
be my favorite NPC. And he fucking pulls this shit on me. Fuck.
You're not supposed to love them. That's when
Nah.
he kills them. I warned you.
Yeah.
I warned you.
Why did I just
before.
spend the last 2 hours
And then we'll try and react differently. Caleb's
He's
pissed off.
got this. He
All
killed the
right,
giant
can we be
purple worm.
silent for
Yes, because I'm gonna go.
five
I'm gonna. Oh, I need to pee so bad. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I need to pee. I need to pee.
I'm gonna murder you.
No offense, B-Rain, your voice is lovely, but can you pause that?
Hey, Bora's got a smelly butt.
I'm going to murder all of you! Okay, fucking go!
You're not keeping my blanket.
Well, I don't know.